मतलब ये मतलब बड़ा भाई।
पति? किसका पति? मेरी तो भी शादी भी नहीं हुई है। मैं एक छोटा सा नन्हा सा प्यारा सा बच्चा हूँ।
अरे पति मतलब वो पति नहीं, पति मतलब खत्म हो गया। मैं तो तेरे साथ हिंदी में बात करते करते थक गई बैसा, थक गई।
अरे भारत में कितनी सारी भाषाएं हैं, तो 2 भाषा में ही थक गई।
हाँ, पाछला क्लास में શીખવાડ્યું હતું કે ઇન્ડિયામાં 28 સ્ટેટ્સની કેટલી બધી લેંગ્વેजेस બોલાય છે।
हाँ, डिप्टी टीचर सिखाया कि भारत में 100 से भी ज्यादा भाषाएं हैं।
અને એટલું જ નહીં ભણેલા, હરેક સ્ટેટના જુદા જુદા કપડા, દાગીના, ખાવાનું અને તહેવાર।
हाँ, सब अलग अलग सुर मिलके बन जाता है एक मधुर गीत।
तो चलो आज આપણે એક સાક્ષાત જોઈએ, ઇન્ડિયાની યુનિટી ઇન ડાયવર્સિટી।
गीत असा जो मधुर करा हो बड़े कदे
सुरगा दरिया बह के सागर में मिले
बदलना रूप लेके
दर्शन होले होले
नगरिया സ്വരവും നിങ്ങളുടെ സ്വരവും ഒത്തുചേർന്നു നമ്മുടെ സ്വരമായി
Cues for everyone.
Hello?
Yes, everything's fine.
Light, please, light! Light, please!
Yes, okay, I got it. Hey, okay. Bye-bye. On, Anaya.
Everyone, please keep the aisles clear so that our performers can get through. Everyone, please keep the aisles clean and please be seated.
On it.
Please be...
What's her name? Is is Nick
Get the microphone in the end. Tell Vivian and I.
is Nikita Hello. 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 Hello.
Use it up.
Hello. Test.
Okay, don't, not yet. Wait for the music to play.
Hello.
Don't give your mom mic.
Wait. The music plays. Don't open it. Do not open it. No. Okay, I'll tell
Hello?
you to go. Okay?
Hello?
Just yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Yellow.
Hello?
Mike's चालू होती है, right? Mike's चालू होती है.
Narang, yellow, red.
Huh? Yeah, you're gonna get it from the end.
Oh, you're red. Oh.
We got this. Welcome. Jai Jain, everyone.
Hello, check. Hello, check.
Here, did you work?
I'll tell them what
I'm across that one. Yeah. I got this one. Knocked out the red thing.
Hello, check.
What a beautiful and enriching program about all the different cultures that are present in India. मुझे लग रहा था कि मैंने हर स्टेट को विजिट किया और बस खाना रह गया मन और पेट दोनों बढ़ जाते हैं इतना सही बोला That was an outstanding performance with so many beautiful parts. Next, let's have another round of applause, please. Next up, I'd like to introduce Tatva Tank. How many of you have watched Shark Tank? I recently watched an episode on Shark Tank India. I always end up learning a lot from those. And on that note, Tatva Tank is a Shark Tank inspired skit, which teaches us the role of various Nav Tattvas and which ones are important to stop the cycle of birth and death and to reach permanent bliss. Now I'd like to invite Dhwani Sanya on stage to present.
Oh, tell them to steer clear of the aisle and stand back when recording, like their heads are popping. Just stay a little bit back.
And while the performances are going on, we kindly request that everyone stays clear of the aisles so that performers can walk through. Hi Jijinendra everyone, what an electrifying performance. The start of the event was awesome. Now let's see what our kids have so much educational, not only in their educational background but in the Jainism as well. So in Tattva Tanks, the Jain Tattvas or fundamental are the single most subject of Jain philosophies. It deals with the theory of karma which provides the basis of the path of liberation. Jain literature explains 9 fundamental tattvas. Without the proper knowledge of these tattvas, a person cannot progress spiritually. The proper understanding of this subject brings about the right faith, samyak darshan, right knowledge, samyak gyan, and right conduct to an individual. Please enjoy the live skit Tattva Tank presenting to you by Level 4 Pathshala kids based on everyone's favorite Shark Tank. Sorry, I forgot to announce the name of the participants. They are not only the participants, but they are also the directors and the writers of this live tank. Along with Partha Parekh, our teacher, Anaya Jain, Ayushi Seth, Manit Mehta, Maitri Hange, Netra Shah, Purvi Jain and Yash Parekh.
This one's on, so be there.
Welcome to Tattva Chain. I am your host for today's episode, Manit Mehta. Joining us on the Tattva panel are three extremely talented Tattvas, Mr. Moksh, Miss Bund, and Miss Ashraf. I would like to introduce our first pitcher this afternoon. Please welcome Miss Anaya Jain on stage.
Hello, Tattvas. My name is Anaya, and I'm here to show you a product that's been around since the beginning of time. It's something that everybody wants, but no one wants to admit it. It's something that has become many things over the years. I like to call it bop. Now, I know what you're thinking. How can you sell bop? Well, I'm not selling bop itself. I'm selling the experience of committing bop. Think about it. People love to indulge in things that are bad for them. They love to feel the rush of doing something they're not supposed to. And that's where my product comes in. Is the Bop Box. It's a subscription service that sends you a new pop to indulge in every month. We have 18 different pops to choose from. It could be something as simple as yelling at someone, stealing something, eating a whole pizza by yourself, the yours to begin with, or something more daring, like hurting someone. Now, something that makes my product unique is that it's super easy to use. Since our jumpstart, we've sold over 1,000 of our pop boxes. Some of our best sellers include violence, ego, greed, and anger. And the best part is, you don't have to feel guilty about this. We've partnered with a number of charities to donate a portion of profits to good causes. So you can indulge in pop guilt-free. This specific box is the violence box. Would anyone like to have a go at it?
I would like to take a go at it.
Hello, Miss Anaya. Welcome to Tattva Chain. I believe that you are taking a very easy solution. After all, pop has a very complex marketplace. Can you tell us any benefits from your products that your customers may experience?
Well, as I previously said, you can do anything you want. You don't constantly have to keep worrying about your actions, and you can live your life how you want it.
I think that pop is a very big deal and bad karma should not be taken so lightly. I don't have a lot of expertise in this area and I don't see where I can help you out. For this reason, I'm out.
I actually would like to make an offer with you. I think I will be able to help you make your company better. I will give you 2 crores for 7% of your company. This is my final offer.
I have a better deal. My company started in a similar place as yours, and I strongly support your idea of binding karma. For this reason, I'm willing to give you 3 crores for 3% of your company. Now, the decision is up to you on which offer you would like to go with. This is also a non-negotiable offer.
Thank you so much, Ms. Asrav, for your offer. Unfortunately, at this stage of my company, I will not be able to accept it. However, Ms. Bund, welcome to the POP team, and I hope your experience as a POP is memorable.
That was an impressive pitch, even though I got beat up. Our next pitcher this afternoon, please welcome our next pitcher this afternoon. Please welcome Ms. Mahavir Jain on stage.
Hey Tattvas, I am Mahavir Jain. Today is a great day for you to change your life. I'm going to be presenting a tactic for anyone to go to heaven. These are Punya Patte, meaning Punya cards. These are a 365 cards, a year-long product that will help you motivate in life to do a lot of Punya. My product can make anyone successful and have happiness throughout their life. It's the easiest thing you need to do to achieve something as big as going to heaven. With Punya Patte, you will not only increase your happiness, but your surrounding friends and family's happiness too. To be a user of this product, you will need to read these cards daily and follow the instructions on them. On each Punya Patte, we have a motivating and kind message that you will need to perform every morning and before you go to bed. So far, more than 2 million people have invested their time in Punya Patte. They've all found their right place in life. So, who's ready to join Team Punya?
Hello, Ms. Borby. I will be very straightforward. I believe that your product will only have benefits till a certain stage. For the rest of the judges, please explain any permanent benefits that your customers may experience from this product.
Thank you so much for your time. I think my product will benefit customers' life because it gives you a new path to happiness.
Unfortunately, I cannot invest due to a conflict of interest. I've already invested in a different company. But I do wish you the best of luck and hope you succeed in your journey. These cards might be hard to keep track of. I'm out.
I believe that your product can be very beneficial. I beg to differ from Ms. Bunt. I think that 365 cards can be organized easily with just a box and can be organized your whole life. Therefore, I wish to invest in your product. I will give you 1 crore for 10% of your company.
Thank you for your offer, but I have a counter offer. Since my product makes people feel so happy and better about themselves, I think it will succeed wildly. So I'm going to ask for 2 crores for 7% of my company.
All right, you have a deal.
Wow, that was an impressive pitch. Next up, we have our third and final entrepreneur this afternoon. Please welcome Ms. Ayushi Sheth on stage.
Hello, Tattvas. I have a question for all of you. Who doesn't love to be happy? We see happiness all around us, from giving little kids candy to helping elderly people with simple jobs spreads joy. But how long does this happiness last? Maybe for a day, or 2 at most. But what if we could turn this momentary happiness into an everlasting sense of pure bliss? I know this may sound like a very challenging goal, but not anymore, thanks to my product, Nirdjara. Nirdjara can help you attain this happiness and liberation by eliminating unnecessary reactions, accepting what happens to us in terms of karma, and engaging in dhyan and tap. We can work towards this bliss and freedom. I understand this may be a hard sell, but the results have been very promising. Some very famous people have used my product, and the success proven is extraordinary. Rishabh Dev Bhagwan, Mahavir Bhagwan, and Gautam Swami are just a few of my many customers. Today, I have no need for money and am simply here for support and marketing. So, Tattvas, why engage in momentary happiness when you could be free of daily struggles and exist in a peaceful state of bliss with Nirdjara?
Hello. First of all, I'd like to say that I disagree with your thoughts. What's the fun in getting rid of all karma? This isn't a good fit for me, so I will not assist you. For our other judges, please explain the advantage of supporting Nirdjara.
So, Ms. Bund, as I previously mentioned, Nirdjara is your ticket to forever bliss. Although the process may not be very enjoyable, the results have proven to be very fruitful and permanent.
I hope your company does well. I do not understand what you're pursuing, and I am more specialized in other fields. Therefore, I am out.
My company and yours started in the same place to only help the public, and I want to finance you and your journey. Because of this, I'm offering 10 lakhs for nothing in return to help you grow and market your company. I do hope to partner with you and hope you will accept my gift.
Thank you, Mr. Moksh. This will help me greatly. I promise you will not regret this deal.
What a great way to start our season. The 3 pitches today were phenomenal. The 3 different topics covered were extraordinary. Welcome back. 5 years ago, these companies came to Tattva Tank in hopes of finding an investor that would invest in their companies. Now we see where they are in life. For Pop, Miss Bund, who invested in Pop, is not doing very well in life and is most likely to end up in hell. At first, Punya sales skyrocketed, but they later fell. Miss Ashraf, who invested in Punya, is living a very materialistic and comfortable life and is most likely to go to heaven, but she's nowhere close to achieving moksha. Mr. Moksh, who invested in Nirdjara, is a self-realized soul and will live the rest of his life in eternal bliss. Jai Jinendra!
Give me the mic.
felt like I was watching Shark Tank. My family is regular Shark Tank viewers, but after that performance, we might have to replace it with Tattva Tank.
That's fine.
Everything from the acting to the hosting. Hello.
That got everyone's attention.
Everyone, please quiet down. Everything from the pitches to the acting to the writing and directing was outstanding. That was certainly tank-worthy. I think even Mark Cuban would be impressed.
I'll have to give him a quick call. Coming up next is a beautiful Jain Stavan honoring the Diksharthi going on the path of Sanyam Jeevan. For that, I would like to invite Arham and Arnav Jain up on stage to introduce Jai Ho Sayami. Do you want to play like a quick quiz?
Arham and Arnav Jain, we'd like to invite you up on stage to introduce Jai Ho Swami.
A tribute to sadhus and sadhvijis. Respected parents and friends, Jai Jinendra, renunciation meaning Diksha is the basis of higher spiritual life. Our sadhus and sadhvijis vow to follow Sanyam in Jeevan. This means abandonment or the act of giving up sinful activities. Sadhus and sadhvijis take ascetic vows after renouncing all relations and possessions that leads to spiritualism, self-purification and self-realization. They take 5 vows called 5 Mahavrat: total commitment to non-violence, truthfulness, non-stealing, celibacy and non-possession. Their daily activities include study of Jain scriptures, dhyan, dharma aradhana, penance, tapascharya, samayik, pratikaman, teaches Shravaks and Shravikas. All these activities help destroy karma attached to the soul called nirjara.
Their ultimate goal is to be free from the bondage of all karma and thus achieve moksha, which means free from all miseries of life and getting liberated from the cycles of birth and death. We can imagine how tough living such a life is, where most are after wealth, power, control, and are full of greed. So today, let's salute all sadhus and sadhvijis who embody the teachings of Bhagwan Mahavir. Please join us as we bow to all sadhus and sadhvis through our performance. We wish one day we can follow their footsteps. Thank you.
Yep.
You can go from here. Go from here.
जय हो संयमी, जय हो संयमी, जय हो संयमी, जय हो संयमी, करते तुमको है नमन, जय हो संयमी, चांद तारे और जमीन, जय हो संयमी, राह तुमने जो चुनी, सांस सबकी है तुम्हीं, सांस सबकी है कमी, तुमको देख कर लगे हमको दुनिया में कमी, हमको दुनिया में कमी। रास्ता कठिन चुना फिर भी चेहरे पर है हंसी। जय हो संयमी, जय हो संयमी, करते तुमको है नमन चांद तारे और जमीन। जय हो संयमी, जय हो संयमी, करते तुमको है नमन चांद तारे और जमीन। चंद्रमा सा तेज है, सूर्य सा निखार है, हे पुण्यात्मा नमन तुम्हें हजार है। देख के तेरी लगन हमारी तुम पे जान निसार है, निसार है, निसार है। वीर गाथा हमने तो किताबों में थी पढ़ी, देखा पहली बार है जो बातें आज तक सुनी। प्रेरणा मिले हमें वीर पथ पे चलने की, राह में चुनौतियों का सामना करने की। झुका के है नमन होने वाले जैन मुनि। जय हो संयमी, जय हो संयमी, करते तुमको है नमन चांद तारे और जमीन। जय हो संयमी, जय हो संयमी, करते तुमको है नमन चांद तारे और जमीन। जय हो संयमी, जय हो संयमी, करते तुमको है नमन चांद तारे और जमीन। जय हो संयमी, जय हो संयमी, करते तुमको है नमन चांद तारे और जमीन।
Hello. Let's have another round of applause for that performance, please. Woo! What an inspiring stavan that the little performers recited and danced on. Kitna sundar tha. Don't you agree, Swasti? Of course. I'd like to invite Pritesh Vora and Kokila Auntie for Jaina and TC. Jaina is an acronym for the Federation of Jain Associations in North America, an umbrella organization of 72 Jain centers representing 200,000 members in US and Canada with a mission to preserve, promote, and practice and promote the Jain Dharma and the Jain way of life. Just like us. Just like us. Can you invite them again? Once again, I'd like to invite Pritesh Vora and Kokila Auntie on stage.
Jai Jinendra, everyone. It is a great pleasure to see such a lovely audience today on this auspicious day celebration. I want to take this opportunity to share the new team, and this team consists of Ajay Bhai Shah, Kokila Auntie, and myself, Pritesh Vora. So we have this wonderful opportunity to do this seva from JSSD chapter into the Jaina organization. So thank you JSSD Sangh for giving us this opportunity. I want to take this few minutes to express what Jaina is and what Jaina can do for each one of us. I know a lot of you might have heard this term Jaina, but it is important to find the benefits and take advantage of it, of this massive institution which acts as an umbrella for all of us. Can we go to the slides, please? Yeah, so already the presenters talked about Jaina, but does anybody know what is Jaina? What is the full form of Jaina? Or we have just heard the term Jaina, and we think we are all are part of it. Anybody? No? Nobody? Yeah, thank you, Shantaji. It is a conglomeration or an association for all Jains in North America, which includes USA and Canada. And it's a massive institution which has across like 72 centers. We may know a few of them across some of the states, but there are 72 of them which they are overlooking to help guide and in some way protect the community's values as a Jains, which we want to share with our near and dear ones, as well as to all the lineage for the Jains. So can we go to the next one, please? Next slide, please. Yeah, so first and foremost, what is Jaina actually promoting? It's promoting Jain values, it's promoting Jain rituals, it's promoting every aspect of being Jain. Now, we all might be familiar with some of them, but this institution is not biased towards one or the other. It is promoting each and every aspect what our Tirthankars wanted to share with us and walk on this path of self-realization and liberation. Next slide, please. So we have a lot of material, but I'll be moving fast because we have been given a very short period of time to introduce Jaina to all of you. So there are a few committees which are very, very active, and each one of them bring a lot of different goals and messages and actions which will be covered in some of the accomplishments in the subsequent slides. Next slide, please. Next one. Yeah, so what are the key accomplishments which they have achieved in US, across country, to promote this wonderful way of living which we all are learning in our day-to-day life. So we were successful to stop a massive slaughterhouse being constructed. They handed out a lot of scholarships, as well as there was a very important cross-country collaboration which they did between scholars of US and from India as well. So I know the participation from here might be little bleak, but we as Jaina directors, we want to inspire each one of you in different avenues to come up and get involved in the whole association and activities of it. So how do we do that? So let's move couple slides, talk about the upcoming convention. Yes, so let's stay here. Jaina convention is happening in person after COVID. And it's going to be a massive event from June 30th to July 3rd in Florida. Now, a lot of you, have anybody registered from here? Oh, there are a few registrations. Very happy to see, but it's only less than 2% of the crowd. We want to take this up to at least 25, 30, 35%, because that way we will be able to take advantage of what Jaina has to offer. The next slide, please. It has a massive lineup of speakers. Now, why is it important for us? These speakers are coming across countries with amazing set of practices as well as experiences which they have achieved by practicing Jainism. So this is one platform which will give us the mechanism to hear a lot of them, get inspired, and walk on the same path which they have already achieved. As well as many of you know, our Pathshala is also being guided or being followed with a Jaina coursework. So it is very, very important that we take advantages of such material as well as such platforms which we have for our family as well as for children as well. Kokila aunty, anything you would like to add?
No, I just want all of you to participate in whatever way you can. There are many committees, as Pritesh said, and for Jaina convention, if you are thinking of registering, the price will go up from May 1st. So do it soon.
Yeah, just go to the next slide. I will just add on to one aspect of what the programs are going to look like. It's a mix of spiritual, religious, entertainment, collaboration, networking. One platform provides all of it together. 4 days, non-stop. So please, as Kokila aunty said, take advantage of it, be there, enjoy, and bring the message back to all of us and share with our community here at JSSD. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hello?
Please welcome the TC team.
Everyone, we do have a videographer in the center aisle, so we ask that you clear the middle and use the side entrances instead of the middle so that the view of the videographer isn't obstructed. Thank you.
Jai Jinendra, everyone. On behalf of the TC team, I am very, very excited to see not just the audience and the amazing performances, but let us quickly introduce Narendra Uncle. He is the senior most member of our TC team. He is the founder of JSSD. Please give a big round of applause for Narendra Uncle. Next on our team, we have Kokila aunty. She has been active at JSSD for a number of years and also has been here since the beginning of JSSD. A big round of applause for Kokila aunty. Our president Manish Bhai, he has been a secretary, president, and again a president. And you see like amazing team he has put together. Please a big round of applause for Manish Bhai. Next on we have Soham. He has helped with Pathshala and has been a very active member through a number of years at Pathshala. So there we have Soham. And myself, I am Sagar. I have been with JSSD for almost 20 years and I've been like inspired by everything that we do at JSSD and humbled and honored to be on this stage today with all these great, amazing leaders that have set this stage. And what we want is we see all this young audience in future. They will be on stage here, carry the tradition of and this song forward. So I think we have a few slides that we want to cover, some TC updates on. So maybe if we can just go through the slides. So this is something that came in to us last year, and this is something that we have picked as a motto for our song. Everyone who starts at JSSD always feels welcome, and it's a very welcoming society. So many different people. So it just says many hearts, one song. So this is something that we live by, And this is a one-line description of what is JSSD. Thank you. Next slide. So this are the principles on which JSSD is founded and it lives by. And this is something that we take very seriously. We all want to live by this and provide what is called, it is a solemn desire to preserve and promote Jain religion, fellowship, social gatherings among members of Jain community, to strive for the spiritual progress and prosperity, to foster unity and to enrich harmony and brotherly feeling with other religious groups as well. So here at Jain Society, we all strive for the upliftment of our own spiritual souls, the prosperity of the Sangh, the well-being of the Sangh, and we also we also mix and experience other cultures and other religions, and we promote activities of other religions also at this center. So few things that we want to go over is the next slide please. Our journey, not many of you may know, like we started in the 1980s. 1984, right? 1986 is when we started, and like any startup, right? A lot of startups start from garages. Today we saw Tattva Tank, Shark Tank, right? We get inspired by these things. Jain Center, no different from many other centers. It started at homes of people. The journey began from homes. People met together, and most of the time this happens during the time of Paryushan. Everyone is like, where do I want to do Pratikraman? What do I want to do? What is my community? People got together and they said, let us start Jain Society of San Diego. Narendra Uncle was one of those people in that room that day that said, let us start Jain Center of San Diego. So Jain Society of San Diego got started. And through a number of years, all the way until like 1996, 97, it continued at homes. So almost 10 years journey at homes with Pathshala, everything going on, and everyone in the community opening up their houses, their homes, their doors to do potlucks, to do celebrations, to continue the tradition that we have in India. And it became more and more apparent that let us have a bigger center, something that is more representative. And then the Shri Mandir, there's a Pratishtha. So from homes, the journey moved on to Shri Mandir. There's still part of things that continue to happen at home, but we do have our Pratishtha at Shri Mandir. We have the Pratimajis over there. We all go there. And when I came to San Diego in the early 2000s, Shri Mandir was our place of worship. And the community was growing. It was like 25 families, 40 families, about 80 families. And that is when we said like, okay, let us go for a center. And all these pioneers and founders, they said, let us go for a bigger place. They used to drive places to see so many different places. I think they might have discounted almost 50 to 60 places before we got this place. So big round of applause to all of them who put so much effort for us to get this amazing facility. And another big round of applause for us, like this stage that we are standing on was not a stage. This was a church. This was a pool where baptism used to happen. They used to baptize the traditions, whatever the traditions they had for the church. Through volunteers, this whole center has been uplifted. Exterior stucco, stage, Pathshala rooms, dining hall, south room, everything has been pretty much done by volunteers. And it has always been said at the center, the dollar goes longer, it goes farther. So no matter what the inflation is, the dollar always goes much, much farther at Jain Society of San Diego. You invest $1, the work and output you'll get is almost equivalent to $5. So that's because of all the volunteers. So what next, right? When we purchased this facility, we are about 80 families. Can we go to the next slide, please? We are about 150 families right now. So it's double the size. And we are growing at the rate of almost 10% every year. Next year, there'll be like 165 families. And so the number of families, the size, capacity, everything is going to come to like constraints within the facility that we are operating in. So there is always a need for expansion. And with this in mind, the TC team is looking at scalability and how do we scale. And we have adopted processes which are foundational to JSSD, but we are going to continue to follow them, which are For any new topic, anything that we change, we request for comments, we want participation, so the Sangh inputs are taken into consideration when we take the next step. We are going to have open forum meetings for the decisions that we make, to brainstorm ideas for ideation, to have an open discourse on like what is best for Jain Society of San Diego. And then in the paths to that, we will always send out invitations for Sangh members to become parts of subcommittees that interest you in how you want to participate, how you want to help. And every little thing everyone does and contributes does help us to get to greater heights. So, and then where needed, we will always go to the GBM to get a vote. So, next slide please. The two big projects that are going to start and are almost in flight in TC, and we are going to see them next and upcoming soon in your emails, in your inboxes, look out for them, are going to be the Jinalai open forum meeting and restart of the Jinalai project. The capacity of our current center is definitely coming down to like, we need room for expansion. So the Jinalai project is going to kickstart, and you will see emails coming out soon for meetings on May 7th, where we will at least bring up to like where the current state of the project is and what we can do next, and then how we proceed toward the next steps for the Jinalai project. And another magnanimous effort that is being undertaken. Our current constitution is amazing, and it has helped us get to where we are today. But as we go further, and with the speed and intensity with which we want to make decisions, sometimes it becomes very difficult to scale this constitution. And Narendra Uncle is also helping us with that big effort to say, how can we simplify it? How can we make it more simple and clarify various aspects of it so that we can take it further? He has looked at Attorney General's recommendations. He's looking at the laws that are there for the California charity laws, which are for all the non-profits. So looking at all those together, what can we amend the constitution to? Again, looking at scalability so that people like us, when we grow up and take these positions, it becomes easier for us to navigate our big society. So these are the big things on which our current TC team is working on. And we, at the pace of the changes that need to be made, the TC team pretty much meets every week or once every 2 weeks to make sure these projects continue to move forward. And without your support, I don't think we can do anything. So thank you very much for all the support. Let us see the last slide, what we all wish for, what we all dream for, and where we want to go. It is a dream. Let us make it a reality. So with that said, on behalf of the TC team, we all thank you and enjoy the program. And a big round of applause to the EC team for putting together a wonderful show, all the volunteers for putting in all the effort. All the programs are going to be phenomenal. Thank you.
The Jaina and TC members gave certainly a very informative and beautiful presentation. We cannot thank them all enough for what they do for us and our community.
Our next performance is aimed towards giving a tribute to our 24 Tirthankars and is an ode to their life and teachings. This event is by level 1 bachelor students, so the young ones. I would like to invite Deepika Mehta on stage to present Chavisi Darshan.
Jai Jinendra, everyone. Children are our pride and joy, and watching them grow as wonderful human beings following the Jain way of life is a delight. Today, level 1 student bring you Chavisi Darshan, a tribute to 24 Tirthankaras and an ode to their life and their teachings. Children are the greatest learners, always willing to soak up the knowledge they can acquire. As they learned about the 24 Tirthankaras, their curiosity and attentiveness helped prepare this act today. They learned all the difficult pronounced words with their diligence and commitment, and a lot of hard work and encouragement from parents. The performance you are about to see is a celebration of devotion, spiritual connection, and creativity. As you watch the performance, I encourage you to let go of all your worries and immerse yourself in the beauty of devotion. Let these young kids transport you to a world of imagination and wonder, where anything is possible through the power of devotion. We owe a depth of gratitude these amazing teachers who have given so much of themselves to help our young children shine. The teachers and volunteers have not only taught the children technical skills, but have also installed in their importance of discipline and teamwork. Their support and encouragement have helped the kids overcome challenges and achieve their goals. So please sit back, enjoy this Chauvisi Darshan by Level 1 Pathshala students, written, directed and edited by Shanta Jain, Shweta Parekh, with support of myself and Shikha Jain. The performance would not have been possible without the parents' volunteers. Special thanks to Tina Oswal, Deepti Jain, Jagriti Jain, Bhakti Seth, Ushma Mehta and Rimisha. So now our youngest level 1 students will come on the stage.
Bhagwan Rishabdev, also known as the Adi Nath. Bhagwan Rishabdev, also known as the Adi Nath, was the first Tirthankar. He was also the first king of the third era. His symbol is the bull. Bhagwan Rishabdev was born in Ayodhya in the Yoglic era as the son of Kulkar, Nabhi and Maru Devi, due to which he is called Mata Maru Devi Ranand. He attained Keval Jnana and gave Deshna to his thousands of followers. Bhagwan Rishabdev attained Nirvana on Ashtapad mountain.
The second Tirthankar was called Ajahn Swamiji because he won over all Kashayas like anger, pride, deceit, and greed. His symbol is elephant. His father's name was called Dhritarashtra and his mother's name was called Vijaya Devi. His parents' names signified the word victory. Ajahn Bhagwan was 450 balls tall. Ajahn Bhagwan attained Nirvana from the Samarshikaji mountain.
Sambhavnath Bhagwan was the third Tirthankar and he had a golden complexion. His mother was Sena Devi and father was King Jatari of Savasti city of Bharatsetra. When Lord Sambhavnath was in the womb of Queen Sena Devi, that year in the kingdom, the crop of groundnut was profusely harvested. In that era, groundnut was called Samba, and hence the son was named Sambhav. The Lord's symbol is a horse. He was a soft-hearted and a compassionate ruler who loved and cared for his people. In his first days now, Lord Sambhavnath preached Anitya Bhavna. Anitya means temporary and Nitya means permanent. He attained Nirvana from Samit Sakalti.
Abhinandan Bhagwan was the fourth Tirthankar. He was born in Ayodhya. His father's name was Samvar and mother's name was Tardati. Abhinandan Prabhu was 350 bows tall and possessed a golden complexion. His symbol is monkey. In his Dashna, he described the Asharan Bhavna, which means that one is an orphan in this world. Listening to which, many people were inspired to renounce the world and get onto the path of liberation. He attained Nirvana on Samet Chakar mountain. Sumati Nath Bhagwan was the fifth Tirthankar. He was born in Ayodhya. His father's name was King Megh and mother's name was Mangalabati Devi. Sumati Nath Prabhu had a height of 300 bows. Sumati means right thinking. His symbol is goose. After attaining Keval Gyan, Sumati Nath Bhagwan gave Deshna on Ekatva Bhavna. He explained how in this world sadness, happiness, right, wrong are all based on our karma. He attained Nirvana from the summit Shikarji mountain. Lord Padma Prabha, also known as Padma Prabhu Swami, was the sixth Tirthankara. He was born in Kushambi. His father's name was King Dhar and mother's name was Queen Shushima. When he was in the womb of his mother, she felt like sleeping on a bed made up of lotus flowers. Even the newborn's face possessed a soft pink glow like lotus flower. Thus he was named Padma Prabha and his symbol was lotus. Shri Padma Prabha Swami effectively described the pain of wandering in the four life forms, namely Triyansh Gati, Manushya Gati, Dev Gati and Narak Gati. He attained Nirvana from Samed Shikarji mountain. Shri Suparshanath Swami was the 7th Tirthankar. He was born in Varanasi. He had a height of 200 bows. His father's name was Pratishta and mother's name Prithvi Devi. His symbol was swastik. Shri Suparshanath Bhagwan inspires and motivates us to progress towards liberation and use our mind, body, and speech to help others. He attained Nirvana from Samarchikarji mountain. Shri Chandra Prabhu Swami was the 8th Tirthankar. He was the son of Queen Lakshmana and King Mahasen of Chandana Nagar. His complexion was moon-like at the time of birth. Hence, he was named Chandra Prabhu and his symbol is crescent moon. Chandra Prabhu Bhagwan gave beautiful Deshna on a Suchi Bhavna in his Samvatsarit. He attained Nirvana from the Samed Shikarji mountain.
Shri Suvidinath Bhagwan was the 9th Tirthankar. His mother's name was Rama Devi and father's name was King Sugriv. He was born in Kakandi Nagari in Bharat Kshetra. His symbol is crocodile because the teeth of Suvidinath Bhagwan were like a flower. He was also called Pushpatant. His complexion was white. Suvidinath Bhagwan gave Deshna on Arshrav Bhavna. He nicely explained the Ashrav of Karma, Nirjara of Karma, and Samvar from Karma. He attained Nirvana from Samed Shikarji mountain. Shri Shitalnath Bhagwan was the 10th Tirthankar. He was born in Badilpur Nagari. He was the son of King Drudrat and Queen Nanda Devi. His symbol is Shri Vatsa, meaning the wishing tree. Kalpa Vriksha. When Shitalnath Swami was in the womb of Queen, King Drudrat had a high fever. As a result, he experienced an acute burning sensation in his body. Just then, Queen Nanda touched her husband. With this touch, the king got an instant relief. Immediately, the burning sensation subsided, and his entire body temperature became normal. Due to this, on the birth of their son, the baby boy was named Shitalnath. His complexion was golden. Shitalnath Bhagwan in his Deshna gave a beautiful understanding of the Samvar Bhavna. He attained Nirvana from the Samya Shikarji mountain. Shreyanshnath Bhagwan was the 11th Tirthankar. His symbol is rhinoceros. His height was 80 meters above. His mother was Vishnu Devi and his father was King Vishnu Raj, who lived in the Cinnabar town of the Bharat Kshetra. During this time, the kingdom witnessed good credit, meaning Shrey and fortune. Hence, upon birth, the son was named Shreyansh. His complexion was gold. Shreyanshnath Swami gave a beautiful Deshna on Nirjara. Nirjara means removal of karma. Shreyanshnath Bhagwan attained Nirvana from the summit Sikarji mountain. Vasubhaja Bhagwan was the 12th Tirthankar. He was born in a town called Champa. His symbol was a sitting buffalo. His height measured 70 miles. Vasubhaja Swami was born to King Vasubhaja and Queen Jaya. He gave the beautiful Deshna on religion. He attained Nirvana and went to Moksha from Champapuri Nagari.
Vimalnath Bhagwan was the 13th Tirthankar. His symbol is a boar. He had a golden complexion and was tall as 60 paws. He was born to King Kritvalma and Queen Sama in Kapilyapur Nagar in Bharat Kshetra. While he was in the womb, Queen Sama became completely pure. Hence, he was named Vimalnath, Vimal meaning pure. He gave Deshna on Bodhi Durlabh Bhavna, also known as Bodhi Ratna or Samyaktva, meaning the right vision. He attained moksha from the summit Sikarji mountain.
Anantnath Swami was the 14th Tirthankara. His symbol is the falcon. He was born in Ayodhya to King Sinsen and Queen Sayasha. While Anantnath Swami was in the womb of Queen Sayasha, King Sinsen won over endless or unending power of his enemies, due to which son named Anantnath. Sri Anantnath Bhagwan gave Deshna on the Nav Tattva, meaning the 9 eternal truths. He attained moksha from the Samed Sikhaji mountain. Dharamnath Bhagwan was the 15th Tirthankar. Born in Ratnapur city, he was the son of King Banu and Queen Subrata Devi. His symbol was Vajra. When he was in the womb, the queen was very active in religious activities. Due to the increased inclination towards religion, the parents named their son Dharamnath. Dharamnath Bhagwan had a golden complexion. He gave a very inspiring deshna on Kashai. He attained nirvana from the summit Shikharji mountains. Shantinath Bhagwan was the 16th Tirthankara. His symbol is deer. He was born in the city of Hastinapur. His complexion was golden and his height measured 40 bows. King Vishwasena named him Shantinath because by just taking his name, one experiences Shanti or peace. There was a terrifying epidemic of plague and other diseases in this kingdom, and it could not be controlled by anyone. The moment Shantinath Swami entered the room of Queen Achira, the epidemic and other diseases all vanished due to the influence of his pious soul. He attained nirvana from the summit Shikharji mountain. Kuntunath Bhagwan was the 17th Tirthankar. He was also the 6th Chakravarti. He is recognized by the symbol of goat. He had two statuses in the same birth, one of a Tirthankar and the other of Chakravarti. His complexion was golden and his height measured 35 bows. He was born to King Shur and Queen Shri. The queen saw a big pearl called Kuntu when he was in the womb, and that's why he was named Kuntunath on his birth. Kuntunath Bhagwan was very powerful. He won over the other kings in the world and attained the status of Chakravarti, meaning the leader of the entire universe. Kuntunath Bhagwan gave beautiful deshna on purification of mind. He attained nirvana from the summit Shikharji mountain. Sri Arnath Swami was the 18th Tirthankar. His symbol is Nandavarta, which is an auspicious symbol named Ashmangala that people make with rice grains when they worship God in Jain temples. He was the 7th Chakravarti. He had two statuses in the same birth, one that of a Tirthankar and another of a Chakravarti. His complexion was golden. His mother was Queen Mahadevi and his father was King Sudarshan. He gave deshna on how to win over hatred and attachment. He attained moksha from the summit Shikharji mountains. Bhagwan Malinath is the 19th Tirthankar. She is the only female Tirthankar. Her symbol is Kam. King Kam and Queen Prabhavati of Mithila had a baby girl named Mallikarvi or Mallinath. She was brought up in great love and all comforts. Her beauty was matchless and beyond description. She never made and preached true religion for a very long time. She got nirvana from summit Shikharji mountain. Muni Swami was the 20th Tirthankar. His symbol is tortoise. He was born in the Rajgriha town. King Sumitra was his father and Queen Padmavati was his mother. His complexion was black. He gave a insightful deshna describing the true form of this world, describing what is moksha and how one can attain it, He attained Nirvana in the Samay Shikhari mountain. The 21st Tirthankar was Sri Naminath Bhagwan. His symbol is blue lotus or Nilkamar. He was born in the town of Mithila. His father was King Vijay and his mother was Queen Vipradevi. When Naminath Bhagwan was in a womb, it so happened that a set of kings started a war on Mithila. One of the sent advised the Queen Vipradevi come on the terrace of the fort, and with great love in her eyes, she glanced at the army below. The moment she did this, there was unusual peace, and everyone bowed down. The parents decided to name the divine child as Naminath. He had a golden complexion. Naminath Swami gave Deshna to practice the right vision, perception, that is Samyak Darshan. He also explained the 4 types of meditation, namely Rudra Dhyan, Artha Dhyan, Dharma Dhyan, and Shukla Dhyan. Lord Naminath attained Nirvana at the Samar Sukharji mountain. Naminath Bhagwan was the 22nd Tirthankar. His symbol is conch or shark. His complexion was black. He was the son of King Samudra Vijay and Queen Shiva Devi. After his birth, his parents named him as the Vishnunami. Vishnunami, as a child, will blow the conch very loudly. He was very compassionate and kind-hearted. Naminath Swami did not marry. He attended Nirvana on the Givna mountains. Sri Parshvanath Bhagwan, also known as Parshvanath Bhagwan, is the 23rd Tirthankar. King Swastin was his father and Queen Mama Devi was his mother. Parshvanath Bhagwan was born in Varanasi. When Parshvanath Bhagwan was in the womb of Mama Devi, she saw a huge serpent in her dream. Hence, the parents decided to name her Parshva. Lord Parshvanath's symbol was a snake. He spread the light of knowledge. He attained Nirvana on the summit Shikarji mountain. Sri Mahavir Swami was the last and the 24th Tirthankar. His symbol is that of a lion. Queen Trishula was his mother and King Siddhartha was his father. In his Deshna, Tirthankar Mahavir explained the 6 eternal elements that the universe is comprised of: Atma Tattva, Jad Tattva, Dharmastikai, Adharmastikai, Akash Tattva, Kal Tattva. Mahavir Swami gave 5 great vows or Panch Mahavarat that each spiritual person should follow. He was established in these 5 vows completely. These vows are Ahimsa, which means non-violence, Satya or truthfulness, Asatya or non-stealing, Aparigraha or non-acquisition, Brahmacharya or chaste living. Mahavir Swami reached Pavapuri in Bihar near Rajgiri. His final Deshna took place that went on for 72 hours non-stop. Finally, the Lord performed Shaileshikaran Kriya and took his last breath at the age of 72 years. He attained Nirvana and moved to Siddhashetra. The celestial gods came to perform the last rites and celebrated the Mahavir Kalyanak of Lord Mahavir.
जन्म जयंती का अवसर आया है, सूर्य उदित होकर नभ पर छाया है। जन्म जयंती का अवसर आया है, सूर्य उदित होकर नभ पर छाया है। जैन धर्म का ये धर्म बढ़ाते हैं, उन्हीं के वचनों पे हम सब चलते हैं। वो ही दुलारा माँ त्रिशला का नंदन प्यारा, वो ही हमारे प्रगति की है धारा। जय महावीरा, जय महावीरा, जिन शासन का उजला तारा। जय महावीरा, जय महावीरा, जिन शासन का उजला तारा। जय महावीरा, जय महावीरा, जिन शासन का उजला तारा।
इतने छोटे बच्चे और इतनी खूबसूरत performance. I can't believe it. Did all of you enjoy this? One more round of applause for these young ones. Woo! Before we continue, I would like all of you to squeeze in on your seats. Just move a little bit to move into the person next to you. I promise the person next to you won't bite. Go ahead, just squeeze in to make room for others. Thank you.
Now, before we proceed, I would like to acknowledge and thank our AV team for the tremendous amount of effort they've put in today to execute this program. We could not have done it without them. Let's give them a round of applause, please. Our next performance is Mahavir Tere Naam Se, a devotional Jain Stavan, which will display Mahavir Bhagwan's teachings to us today. I'd like to invite Swati Auntie on stage to introduce this performance.
Thank you. जय जिनेंद्र। भगवान महावीर जन्म कल्याण के उत्सुक अवसर पर सभी को बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं। जो मनुष्य बाहर के शत्रुओं को जीत जाता है वो वीर कहलाता है, और वो मनुष्य भीतर के शत्रुओं क्रोध, मान, माया, लोभ पर विजय प्राप्त करे वो महावीर कहलाता है। 24 तीर्थंकरों में भगवान महावीर का आयुष्य सबसे कम और कर्मों सबसे ज़्यादा था। सत्य की खोज में निकले हुए वर्धमान ने कितने भयंकर उपसर्ग और परिसह को कोई भी प्रतिक्रिया किए बिना समता भाव से सहन किए। 12.5 वर्ष की उग्र आराधना करते करते चारों घातीय कर्मों की निर्जरा की, तब भगवान महावीर को केवल ज्ञान प्राप्त हुआ। उसके बाद 30 वर्ष तक जन्म कल्याण के लिए देशना दी, जैन धर्म और चतुर्विक संघ की स्थापना की। इस तरह भगवान महावीर 24वें तीर्थंकर बने। सौभाग्य से अपने अपने शुभ कर्मों, शुभ पुण्य से उदय के कारण हमारा जन्म जैन कुल में महावीर के शासन में हुआ है। 2600 वर्ष के बाद भी हम आज भी आदर के साथ, गौरव के साथ भगवान महावीर की पूजा करते हैं। उनके उत्सुक जीवन चरित्र को याद करते उनका जन्म कल्याणक भाव से मनाते हैं। आज भी हम सब भगवान महावीर के बताए हुए अहिंसा और सत्य के मार्ग पर चलने की कोशिश करते हैं और करते रहेंगे। हम गर्व से के साथ कहते हैं कि हम जैन हैं। तो आइए देखते हैं यही उत्तम भावना के साथ भगवान महावीर को वंदन एक नृत्य के माध्यम से। जय जिनेंद्र। थैंक यू।
वीर नाम प्यारा है ये वीर नाम प्यारा, तेरे जयकारों से ये गूंजे जग सारा। महावीर तेरे ही नाम से हम पहचाने जाते हैं। महावीर तेरे ही नाम से हम पहचाने जाते हैं। महावीर तेरे ही नाम से हम पहचाने जाते हैं। जो चलते हैं अहिंसा पथ पर जैन वही कहलाते हैं। महावीर तेरे ही नाम से हम पहचाने जाते हैं। वीर नाम प्यारा है ये वीर नाम प्यारा, तेरे जयकारों से ये गूंजे जग सारा। जन जन के मन में बसता है, मुक्ति का तू ही रास्ता है। जिन धर्म का तू त्राता है, भव भव का तू विजेता हो वीरा। सबसे बड़ा तेरा नाम हो नाम रे। महावीर तेरे ही नाम से हम पहचाने जाते हैं। महावीर तेरे ही नाम से हम पहचाने जाते हैं। जो चलते हैं अहिंसा पथ पर जैन वही कहलाते हैं। महावीर तेरे ही नाम से हम पहचाने जाते हैं। महावीर तेरे ही नाम से हम पहचाने जाते हैं। वीर नाम प्यारा है ये वीर नाम प्यारा, तेरे जयकारों से ये गूंजे जग सारा। जैनों का आज उत्सव है, पल ये अतुल अभिनव है। समता का पंथ ये ऐसा, जन्मों जन्म मिले रे ओ वीरा। ले लो हमारा प्रणाम प्रणाम रे। महावीर तेरे ही नाम से हम पहचाने जाते हैं। महावीर तेरे ही नाम से हम पहचाने जाते हैं। जो चलते हैं अहिंसा पथ पर जैन वही कहलाते हैं। महावीर तेरे ही नाम से हम पहचाने जाते हैं। महावीर तेरे ही नाम से हम पहचाने जाते हैं। महावीर तेरे ही नाम से हम पहचाने जाते हैं। महावीर तेरे ही नाम से हम पहचाने जाते हैं।
Wow, sorry. Wow, that was an exceptional performance. Let's give it up once more. All the effort that everyone has put in these last few months has really shown. I wish I could rewatch that performance. Go, go, go.
Next up is a song that we all are well aware of and use in our daily lives. Would anyone like to guess this song? मैं एक hint देती हूँ. ये song का नाम मेरी प्यारी बिंदु रे बिंदु नहीं है. Yes? Anyone? How about you? You? Anyone would like to guess this song? It's a song we use daily and it's a mantra. Yes, someone said it. Namokar mantra. How about we have a dance on the Namokar mantra? I would like to invite Adit Jain to provide a brief overview about the Namokar dance.
Jai Jinendra. Dance is the joy of movement and the heart of life. Through our next performance, our vibrant dancers are trying to express the divine power of Maha Mantra, which is Navkar Mantra. My sister Naisha Jain is a Kathak dancer, and through this platform, she got a chance to connect Kathak with Navkar Mantra. She and her friends are delighted to put this on the stage for you all. The girls thoroughly enjoyed the practice sessions and got bonded with each other. Such is our MJK. At the same time, they learned how to present a bhakti dance through hand gestures, facial expression, and posture. Today is Naisha's birthday, and there could be no better way to celebrate her special day. The participants are Anya Shah, Alisha Chaudhary, Manasvi Mehta, Miloni Timbaria, Naisha Jain, Nishka Shah, Naisha Sangvi, Risha Parekh, and Siona Gandhi. I'm sure you will enjoy the show. Thank you.
मङ्गलं भगवान् वीरो मङ्गलं गौतमप्रभु मङ्गलं स्थूलिभद्राद्या जैनधर्मोऽस्तु मङ्गलम् जैनधर्मोऽस्तु मङ्गलम् जैनधर्मोऽस्तु मङ्गलम् दर्शनं देवदेवस्य दर्शनं पापनाशनम् दर्शनं स्वर्गसोपानम् दर्शनं मोक्षसाधनम् महामंत्र का जाप करो भव जल से मिले किनारा नमो अरिहंताणम नमो सिद्धाणम नमो आयर्याणम नमो उज्झायाणम नमो रोए केशो पञ्चणमुत्कारो सर्वपावपणासनो मङ्गलानं च सर्वेसि प्रणमहवै मङ्गलम्
Hello. That was such a beautiful performance. Let's give another round of applause for everyone performing.
I would like to introduce the next two MCs for the rest of the evening, Vedant Nahar and Naman Keswani. Please help us welcome this dynamic duo.
All right, everyone. Thank you, Vritika and Swasti, for the introduction. Once again, I'm Vedant Nahar.
I'm Naman Kiswani.
So I remember the days when I used to go to Pathshala with Naman. We used to go to Pathshala together, and we used to sit with you guys in the audience as well. Now, it's an honor to be able to host this event with Naman, and I hope you have a great time. Let's resume the event by inviting Parul Kothari and Tejal Mehta to talk about Pathshala.
Oh my God. Auntie, I think I forgot everything after watching our Pathshala kids perform today.
Unbelievable.
Jai Janendra, everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying. Can you please give a big round of applause for all the kids who have come here on the stage and rocked it so far?
80%.
Yes. Well, JSSD Sangh, Jai Janendra from the both of us. We are representing Pathshala today and hoping that you're enjoying the Mahavir Janma Kalyanak today. Just so you know that 80% of the kids who are participating today are actually from Pathshala. So these kids are not only showing their Pathshala bonds, Jain learning by way of skits, dances, and creative mediums, they're also showing so much more.
80% of Pathshala kids, but did you see this time? Even all the parents were participating.
Yes, a big round of applause
parents.
to all Pathshala adult students who were on the stage
They
today.
were inspired by the students.
Yeah, so if you were ever curious about Pathshala, Guys, classes happen on the 1st and 3rd of every month, Sundays of every month, and it follows the school year calendar. So our next Pathshala will start in September of the coming year after the school year starts in August. They start at 10:30 a.m., end at 12 p.m., and then we have a scrumptious lunch. They all start with a fun assembly for 15 minutes, and it helps the kids begin something with some social interaction and some fun exercises. And Auntie here does a laughter exercise with the kids, which they thoroughly enjoy.
The whole point about the laughter exercise is, when we ask the students, it really relieves them for any kind of, anxiousness or stress or anxiety. They feel good. And when we are laughing, it's a rule in Pathshala that at Pathshala time, we need to have a smiling face under any circumstances. It just rubs the positivity and brings out that everybody is warmth and inclusivity.
True. So just so you know, kids above 5 years of age, all the way up to seniors, are all welcome to enroll in Pathshala. So Pathshala has grown so much over the past few years. We right now have almost 90 students enrolled in our level 1 to level 7 classes. So yes, a big round of applause to all of those here who have enrolled themselves and are learning so much about Jainism. Thank you so much. We also have Hindi and Gujarati language classes for our level 1 to 4 kids. And you saw their performance. Their first Mile Sur Mera Tumhara was representation of our language classes.
50 students in language classes. Can you imagine? Again, a big round of applause to them.
We offer service hours and volunteer hours for our high schoolers who volunteer their time here. Pathshala overall is a perfect platform for enriching your kids. With that, I want to start a video for you guys that was created by our recently formed Level 4 Teen Youth Committee, where they are asking all the other students what is their take on Pathshala, what do they like about Pathshala. So please enjoy this 2-minute video.
What is your favorite thing about Pathshala?
My favorite thing about
What is your favorite thing about Pathshala?
my favorite thing about Pathshala is that we get to learn about how to be a nice person. Maybe the learning. Learning new things. Playing. Swing. After lunch, when you can do anything during lunch, because I like eating pasta. They're nice. Playing with people. To learn different things.
That's your favorite.
We just showed you some videos of the students in Pathshala talking about what their favorite thing in Pathshala was. Next, we're going to show you some snapshots of classes and sessions.
Pathshala is a family thing for us. Initially we started and now our next generation, our kid is going and the next kid is ready to go soon. But the best part about the Pathshala is we get all the topics at home and we discuss about it together, and it's family topics, and we learn a lot in Pathshala that improved our outside reading also, that made us read more and know more, so it's good. Thank you.
Okay, so I like the best thing in Pathshala, that in adult class, when teacher asks something and everyone has different point of view and everyone discuss about that even the point is small or bigger, but everyone is discuss that small thing, they can keep continuously, they can discuss in half hour or 1 hour, and that way you learn so many different point of view, and then you have to pick which one is correct or which one is right.
A big applause for our youth committee. So if you're part of Pathshala, you too might have something that you really enjoy. My favorite thing is the various events that we hold. We do Diwali celebrations that includes fun competitions, rangolis, and art for kids.
The whole idea is to teach with the fun. When we do Rangoli, there are so many colors that we display there. And that's the message we are passing, that we are maybe from and will come across different people from different religion, different creed, different colors, and different belief. But here, if we keep an open mind, and if we have non-judgmental attitude, then we can all together look so beautiful, and so lovingly we can display the beauty.
True. All our students every year participate in the Mahavir Janma Kalyanak like today. We also have annual day felicitation events where they are awarded certificates for completing the whole year, as well as rewards and prabhavna. We hold educational workshops that cover Jain concepts. We teach cooking, healthy lifestyle, and environmental guidance as well. We schedule motivational talks with dignitaries. We schedule homeless drives to help the needy, and we create events that encourage community interaction and gathering.
That's true. We are also trying to teach here how to be environmental koshi. This is our Pathshala where we are not even using the paper products and passing a message. So big round of applause to the parents who are respecting that and helping us do that. And we are also encouraging vegan food. So environmentally cozy.
Yes. So our next slide is a little glimpse of, it's not over here, but it's a glimpse of how our Pathshala families get together to do Sadharmik Seva during our classes. Host families collaborate and serve delicious food to the entire Pathshala Sangh after every class. So a big applause to all of those who create Pathshala such a enriching and fun experience. You want to add anything? You good?
Next. Next. Hello. So we are here celebrating Mahavir Janma Kalyanak. We have, why Pathshala is so important? We can read about things at home too, but here when you come to Pathshala, it comes with the understanding. We all say that Mahavir Bhagwan or 24 Tirthankars, right? Can anybody tell me then everybody who gets Keval Gnan have the same qualities, not a single difference? Then who becomes the Tirthankar? And why the others are not Tirthankar? What is the differentiation? What is the reason behind it? Can anybody say that? Anyone? It's okay. Tirthankar, the main difference with Mahavir Bhagwan was what? He did not wish moksha for himself. His utkrushta bhavana, the intense desire, was what? Sarva jeev shashan rasi bane. Means, I want that all the life who can understand the philosophy that he's trying to make us understand will give us the ultimate bliss, and we'll be out of this misery of birth and death and disease and rag and dvesh. These are the things. Or also we can read on our own. That somebody came and asked me this question that I was reading, and somewhere it was mentioned that Tirthankar Bhagwan, they don't have to forgive anybody. So he says, why Tirthankar doesn't have to forgive? Then how can they are Tirthankar? I don't understand. They read something like that in a book. What is the reason? What is the reason? Are we understanding the line properly? What are they trying to say? Mahavir Bhagwan did not blame anybody, so he doesn't have to forgive anyone. If you blame somebody, then there's the expectation of forgiveness too. So these are the kind of things that we are trying to teach here. And we want to reflect on that. Please, everybody, please come and join Pathshala.
Tirthankar's Jinwani also teaches a lot of selfless service, and we want to tell you that Pathshala has a lot of active volunteers that participate in Pathshala regularly. There is food committee, activity teams, registration, and information volunteers, and of course our parent volunteers. Our last slide was that if you need any information, you can reach out to either me or Parul Aunty for how to enroll, as well as we thank you for listening to us. And if you have any more questions about Pathshala, feel free to
I
ask
just
us.
wanted to say one more point that every year this Pathshala celebrates Gnan Pacham Puja. And why? It is important because the Gnan, the ultimate knowledge is what we are looking for. Right? Keval Gnan. How do we get that? We need to respect and worship the gurus, the sadhus, the sadhvis, the acharyas, upadhyayas, Mahavir Bhagwan's Vani, who has given us that, who has blessed us with that, and it's written in the books and presented to us. So we do puja of that book, who can give us the correct knowledge, the right knowledge. So these are the reasons we encourage kids to do that puja. I wanted you guys, if you have any questions, please contact any one of us and we'll get all the information that you need. I want to thank all the volunteers, all the wonderful teachers who look at the teachers, and some of them who are doing the presentations here. 3 kudos to all the teachers, all the volunteers, and the parents. Without your support, I don't think we can we could have achieved this. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, we have a fabulous song. Keep rocking. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you guys for that wonderful presentation about Pathshala. Pathshala really is a place of positivity, of growth, and it's a place where you can learn and meet new people. And as I grew up, I learned so much, and I really encourage everyone watching to do the same or get their kids to do the same. So now we would like to show you a new approach to our agams. This is a unique opportunity to connect with our spiritual traditions and experience the real benefits of this mantra. I'd like to call up Netra Shah to introduce this program. Rakshak Kavach Stotra.
Jain, everyone. Our next act is Raksha Gavad Sutra, also known as the Vajra Panjar Sutra. The participants are me, Netra Shah, Ayushi, Urvi, Anishka, Manit, Adit, and Nishk. This is coordinated by Bhumi Mehta and written and directed by Himali Shah. We all know how busy our lives are, how hard we work every day, how much effort we put to make each thing better. But by doing all this, there's one thing in us that is increasing. That is stress. Have you ever thought how to deal with this? Or is there any agams which can protect us? Leaving you all with this question, over to Manat and Nishk.
Hi Nishk.
I'm good. How are you?
How was your weekend?
It was good. અમે લોકોએ માર્વલ નું મૂવી જોયું હતું અને એની especially holographic effect.
Yes, I agree. But તને ખબર છે કે આ ટેકનોલોજી તો આપણા આગમોમાં ક્યારની લખાયેલી છે.
Really? તું એવું કેવી રીતે કહી શકે?
સાંભળ, પ્રભુ સમવસ્ત્રણ ઉપર દેશના આપે છે. જ્યારે પ્રભુ ઈસ્ટ સાઈડ ફેસ કરી અને દેશના આપે છે, તે વખતે બાકીની 3 સાઇડ્સ ઉપર દેવો એમની પ્રતિકૃતિ બનાવે છે. In today's language, it is known as the holographic effect. પ્રભુના પ્રભાવથી આ ઇફેક્ટ એકદમ રિયલ લાગે છે. Nobody can tell the difference between them. In today's world, we see this effect take place in many places, such as movies, sports matches, ads, and etc. And we get amazed by seeing the effect. But most of us don't know that these technologies are already present in our agams.
Yeah, that's so true. મેં તો આવી રીતે ક્યારે વિચાર્યું જ નથી. હવે મને પણ એક બીજી વાત યાદ આવી છે.
Oh, really? Tell me.
We all know how escalators work. The step on which you are standing will either take you up or down. But in our agams, we can see even more complex technologies. આપણને બધાને ખબર જ છે નવ સુવર્ણ કમલની વાત or 9 golden lotuses. કેવલ જ્ઞાન પછી પ્રભુ જ્યારે વિહાર કરે છે ત્યારે તેમના પગ નીચે 9 golden lotuses આવી જાય છે અને જ્યાં પણ વિહાર કરે છે તેમની જોડે ફરતા રહે છે. દેવોની આ ટેકનોલોજી એસ્કેલેટર કરતાં પણ વધારે એડવાન્સ છે.
Oh, wow. Even I have never thought like that. આમ જોવા જઈએ તો આપણા આગમોમાં કેટલી એવી વાતો છે કે જેની આપણને ખબર જ નથી. કેટલા એવા સૂત્રો છે કે જેની ઇફેક્ટનો આપણને કોઈ અંદાજો જ નથી. તો ચાલો તમે લોકો મને કહો કે બાઇસિકલ ચલાવતા વખતે હેલ્મેટ કેમ પહેરો છો?
અને કાર ચલાવતા આપણે સીટ બેલ્ટ કેમ પહેરીએ છીએ?
આપણી આ જ રોજબરોજની લાઈફમાં જો આપણી પાસે એક આર્મર હોય કે જે આપણી રક્ષા કરે
અને આપણને નેગેટિવ એનર્જીથી બચાવે તો કેવું સારું.
તો ચાલો અમે લોકો તમારી માટે એક સૂત્ર લાવ્યા છે કે જેનું નામ છે રક્ષા કવચ સ્તોત્ર.
We would like to invite our friends on stage to perform the sutra with us.
आप सभी से निवेदन है कि आप भी हमारे साथ रक्षा कवच स्तोत्र गाएं। ये आपको नकारात्मक ऊर्जा से दूर रखने के लिए कवच प्रदान करेगा.
અમે તમને બધાને વિનંતી કરીએ છીએ કે જ્યારે અમે રક્ષા કવચ સૂત્ર ગાઈએ તમે અમારી સાથ જોડાવો તો આપણે એક રક્ષા કવચ બનાવીએ જે નકારાત્મક ઉર્જાને દૂર રાખશે.
Now we will explain the meaning of each gatha as we go along with the Raksha Sutra. In the first gatha, we are remembering all Panch Parmeshti who protect us like a cage that is as hard as diamond.
Om Parmeshti Namaskaram Saram Navapadatmakam Atmarakshakaram Vajra Panjarabham
Smaramyaham. Now, in the second gatha, we are going to create an armor to protect our head and our face.
Om Namo Arihantanam Shiraskam Shirasi Sthitam Om Namo Sabasiddhanam Mukhe Mukhapatam Varam.
In this gatha, we will create an armor around the hands and torso.
Om Namo Ayaryanam Angarakshatishaini Om Namo Uvajayanam Ayudam Hastayordhudam.
This gatha protects our legs and our lower section.
Namo Loe Savasahunam Mochake Padayoho Shubhe Eso Panchanamo Karo Shila Vajramayi Tale.
This gatha creates a strong wall around our body and a moat with full of burning coal around it.
Savapavapanasano Vapro Vajramayo Bahi Mangalanancha Savesim Khadirangarakhatika.
This method of self-protection prescribed by our acharyas is very effective. It also pacifies our minor torments.
Mahaprabhavaraksheyam Shudropadravanashini Parmeshti Padodbhuta Kathita Purvasuribhihi.
Whoever says the sutra will protect their soul from fear, attack, mental worries, and shock.
Yashaivam kurute raksham Parmeshti padaihi sada Tasya nasyada bhayam vyadi Radishchapi kadachana.
Original.
new approach to our agams.
परमात्मा की आज्ञा के विरुद्ध अगर कुछ बोला गया हो तो मिच्छामि दुक्कडम.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. My mind.
Tell them to talk. Is that working? Wow, what a beautiful presentation. I truly learned a lot, and I'm so glad that I was able to understand this mantra. Now, on the occasion of Lord Mahavir's birthday, normally the point is to show our inner devotion. To talk more about Veer Ke Bhakt, our next act, I would like to invite Jagrati Jain.
They need some time for the kids. They need some time in the.
Before we move on, let's give some appraisal to the AV team in the back because they've been doing a wonderful job so far. The audience and video team, please. Oh, audio. Yeah. Do you wanna ask trivia?
So, we have some time right now, so I'd like to ask you guys some questions in trivia. The first question is, what is the name of Mahavir Bhagwan's mother?
Yeah. Yeah, someone said it. It's Trishla Ma. And then our next question is, how many years passed between Mahavir Swami taking Diksha and attaining Nirvana? Does anyone know? Yeah, I heard it. 42 years. Yeah, well done.
How long was Mahavir Bhagwan's last sermon? This is a little bit of a tricky one. It's not 72. I'm hearing a lot of numbers, but not the right one. I'll give you a hint. You guys are one day ahead. Yes, 48's the right answer.
So, what river did Mahavir Bhagwan attain Keval Nan at? This one's pretty specific. So. What river did Mahavir Bhagwan... Yeah, it doesn't work. What river did Mahavir Bhagwan attain Keval Nan at? Yeah, you got it right.
Okay, this is a little bit of a simple one, but what was Mahavir Bhagwan's father's name? Good job, everyone.
Okay, let's move on to the presentation, everyone.
Our performance is Veer Ke Bhakt. This Bhakti dance is choreographed by Rakhi Jain. Our Nanhe Bhakts are Anya Jain, Agrisha Jain, Chahat Surana, Pragnapati Ratna Verma, Pramiti Jain, Prasashti Jain, Prisha Desai, and Stuti Shah. The proud parent of these Nanhe Bhakts are also joining them in the Bhakti, and they are Anshu and Abhishek Jain, Vishwa and Priyash Desai, Charmi and Dhwanit Shah, Jagrati and Surendra Jain, Meghna and Prashant Surana, Priyanka and Verma Ratna Verma, last but not least, Shashi and Prashant Jain. Please welcome them with a big round of applause.
अरिहंत गाओ सेधों को ध्याओ आचार्यों को शीश नवाओ ओ पधायों के दर्शन पाओ सर्व साधु के रंग में रंग जाओ अरिहंत गाओ सेधों को ध्याओ आचार्यों को शीश नवाओ ओ पधारों के दर्शन पाओ सर्व साधु के रंग में रंग जाओ मंदिर में बाज रहे घंटे कैसा ये मंगल छाया है मंदिर में बाज रहे घंटे कैसा ये मंगल छाया है मंदिर में बाज रहे घंटे कैसा ये मंगल छाया है अब तो आ जाओ प्रभु जी भक्तों ने तुम्हें बुलाया है अब तो आ जाओ प्रभु जी भक्तों ने तुम्हें बुलाया है
वो त्रिशूला के लाल जन्मे कुंडल पूरे ग्राम भक्ति का मौसम छे महावीरा मेरे पास रह जाओ मेरे साथ भक्ति का मौसम चले ओ त्रिशूला के लाल जन्मे कुंडल पूरे ग्राम भक्ति का मौसम छे महावीरा मेरे पास रह जाओ मेरे साथ भक्ति का मौसम चले हो जाए मुझको अगर दर्श तेरा तो पालू मैं सारा जहां ओ वीरा महारा महावीरा महारा रंगीला थारा भक्ति में झूमे सारी रैन रैन रे ओ वीरा महारा महावीरा महारा रंगीला थारा भक्ति में झूमे सारी रैन रे ओ वीरा महारा महावीरा महारा रंगीला थारा भक्ति में झूमे सारी रैन रे
Wow, what a performance. These devotees, young and old, have really inspired us with the reflection of this auspicious occasion. As one that grew up participating in these very plays, I'm inspired to see what our future generation is doing, and it's really warming my heart. It's now my pleasure to introduce Riddhi Kara to come up and talk about the next play. Rohingya turned over a new leaf.
There's just an announcement, so if we could keep the middle aisle open, that would be great, because the back of your guys' heads are going to be in the video then. So we would really appreciate it if you could keep the middle aisle open.
This play is brought to you by Level 3 Pathshala students. Based in the times of Bhagwan Mahavir, this kit depicts the journey of Rohingya from being a burglar and transforming himself to being a Jain monk and eventually entering heaven at the end of his life. Quite a transformation, huh? In short, it was Mahavir Bhagwan's single sentence upon hearing which motivated Rohingya to his repentance. The takeaway is to give a thought to how much difference will be brought to our lives with regular Pathshala attendance, that too with our wonderful teachers. Now I'd like to call upon a narrator to begin the play. Thank you.
Present to you a play depicting the story of how Rohini became Mahavir Swami Bhagwan's disciple. He lived with his mother Rohini, their Lokor, in a remote cave in the Vebargiri hill near the city of Rajgiri. In order to stay successful in their profession of burglary, Rohini's father had advised never to listen to the sermons of Lord Mahavir because his teachings were not conducive to their profession. Let's see what happens next in scene 1.
My son Rahinya, you have learned a great deal of the art of burglary from your Puja father. I have heard that a group of the royal family is traveling through this very part of the forest, and I cannot wait for you to get your hands over their riches. We will continue to afford all the comforts then.
Dear Mother, I remember what you always say, that even though we're burglars, we need to help the poor and needy from all the spoils of the loot. In some sense, we are just trying to make the world a little more fair.
Yes, you are right. And that's why so many people support you. I know that your father admonished you not to listen to Mahavir Swami Bhagwan's sermons. You always respect your elders and use clever tactics without resorting to violence. But be warned, these are difficult times with Prime Minister Abhay Kumar always plotting to catch us.
I have an idea. We should disguise ourselves as some farmers. That way, we can establish trust and take all their gold jewelry without violence, and then hide the treasure where no one can ever find it.
Oh, look! We have to reach Rajgrihi to attend the royal wedding. It's great that we are traveling together for the celebration, since I'm carrying expensive gifts, finest jewelry, and my heirlooms that are one of a kind.
Yes, Rani Rupamati, I am very excited for the wedding, but I'm always scared to travel through this part of the forest. Who knows when the infamous Rohingya and his friends will rob us? Let us hurry, without spending too much time chatting, and not take any chances.
I wish King Shrenik would help us catch Rohingya, so we can live in peace without the constant fear of our valuables and ancestral jewelry getting robbed.
Why don't we all go and request King Shrenik? Oh, look! These farmers are also traveling with us. But don't they look like Rohingya's people? I think we should just leave everything and run now.
Once upon a when His furious King Shrenik finally put a dead snake around the monk's neck. He thought that the Jain monks were pretenders, and no human being could follow the tenets of nonviolence and equanimity to such an extent. He narrated his actions, the monk, to Queen Chelna. Queen Chelna took King Shrenik to the meditation place. They saw that the monk was still in deep meditation and that there were a lot of ants crawling on his body because of the dead snake. Queen Chelna gently removed the dead snake and all the ants on the monk's body. After some time, the monk who was Yamadar Muni opened his eyes and blessed both of them. Fast forward later, Yamadar Muni and Bhagwan Mahavir are having a discourse about the right path that every human being should follow. Just then, Rohanya disguised as Farmer Dugra Chandra is passing by Mahavir Bhagwan's assembly hall. Let's see what happens next in our play.
When Mahavir, I have heard that King Shrenik is now as devoted to Jainism as Queen Shena. It is all because of the right doctrine and the right knowledge that I was able to remain calm when King Shrenik got angry. This showed King Shrenik that the true way to lead a life was one without anger, ego, and violence. He is now doing a lot of virtuous deeds and following the path shown by you.
By not distinguishing between the king, who caused you pain, and the queen, who alleviated your pain, you have convinced them that our monks are truly free from attachment and aversion.
Our lives are dedicated to the spiritual uplifting of our souls. Your blessing and Samaj help us to act in accordance with the five Mahavats.
Queen Chelna has also encouraged us to cultivate interest in the religion and follow the principles of religion: ahimsa, satya, aparigraha, brahmacharya, and acharya. We will endeavor to make the best use of this human life by following such religious principles.
Bhagwan Mahavir's sermons are very soothing. I learned so much from them. They address any doubts that we may have and strengthen our faith in the right perception, right knowledge, and right conduct. Kevali Bhagwans, animals, heavenly beings, and humans. Everyone has come to listen to his sermons. We are indeed very fortunate to hear them.
Yes, Rani Satyadevi, that is indeed true. I am so fortunate that I could come and listen to Bhagwan Mahavir's sermons. Everyone experiences complete peace. There is no anger or animosity in his presence. It is truly a divine experience.
Ah! Human life is the best of all lives. It is possible to attain liberation only as a human. Every human being can attain salvation irrespective of caste, creed, or color. By virtuous deeds, one can gain a life in heaven where all sorts of pleasures and happiness exist. When heavenly beings walk, their feet do not touch the ground. Their bodies are without shadow. Their eyes remain steady, and their garlands do not wither. However, the life of a heavenly being does not lead to ultimate liberation, which provides eternal bliss and happiness. Therefore, heavenly beings also seek a human life.
I recognize you are Rohingya, the robber. A royal decree has been declared by Prime Minister Abhay Kumar to arrest you and take you to the King's court. I hereby arrest you under King Shrenik's order.
Wait a minute. I'm not Rohingya. I'm Farmer Durga Chandra. But I'm willing to cooperate and come with you.
Thus, Courtier 1 catches Rohingya and takes him to Rajgiri for questioning. Let's see whether King Shrenik's men are able to reveal his true identity.
O King, are we not fortunate that Yamodhar Muni has blessed us and opened our eyes? We now know that there is no limit to human endurance. Jain monks follow the practice of self-restraint and non-violence with utmost equanimity. Their willpower and devotion to Jainism shows us that following Mahavir Bhagwan's teachings and trying to avoid all 18 pops should be the goal of all true Jains. As king and queen, we also have to learn to accept and appreciate virtues in everyone.
You are right, Queen Chelna. We have to lead a spiritual life, minimizing anger, ego, violence, and greed. That is why I have faithful ministers like Abhay Kumar who do not indulge in gossip and always give the right advice.
Hail, great King Shrenik! Today we have caught Rohingya, who has made the lives of many rich families difficult. They constantly feared their jewelry and other precious belongings would be stolen by him and his loyal followers. However, he refuses to accept that he is Rohingya and instead claims
claims that he is Farmer Durga Chandra from village Shaligram.
Is there someone in this court from Shaligram village who can attest to whether this person is indeed the farmer and not Rohingya?
I need to help Rohingya since he has helped us in our times of need. Yes, King Shrenik, I'm Sarpanch Sita Devi from Shaligram village. The person back there is indeed Farmer Durga Chandra. You could ask anyone in the village. Everyone would attest to him being the hardworking farmer Durga Chandra. Which formula should we apply to catch Rohingya? We have learned the art of espionage. Our intelligence gathering committee is trained to catch Rohingya, even if he is in disguise.
I've got better ideas. We can create an art exhibition and lure Rohingya to come and steal the treasures. We need to give him a bait.
We should have a challenge amongst us. I don't think you can have better ideas than me. I've been in this position much longer and have been promoted to the intelligence services much before you.
Time and experience does not necessarily mean that you are smarter. Our Prime Minister would say that you should not have pride and ego. But yes, if we have a challenge to come up with smarter ideas, we will definitely have many more options to think about it.
O kings, Shrenik and ministers, with our collective intelligence, planning, and organization, we will surely catch clever Rohingya soon. What do you think of this plan to find out if Farmer Durga Chandra is indeed telling the truth, or if he is Rohingya in disguise? We will create a make-believe heaven with angels and all the luxuries of heaven to convince Rohingya that he is in heaven. Believing he is in heaven, Rohingya will confess to all his past crimes. For the success of this plan, we will need everyone's best efforts.
I like your plan, Prime Minister Abhay Kumar. I grant you all the resources needed to make the plan successful.
Thank you, King Shrenik, for always being willing to help your citizens.
Prime Minister Abhay Kumar thus devises a plan from getting a confession from Rohingya, who has been helped by the villagers of Shaligram since he had helped them in their times of need. With King Shrenik's help, the Prime Minister creates a make-believe heaven. Wine is served to Rohingya and he falls asleep. He is dressed in heavenly clothes and moved into a room just as a heavenly abode. Let us see what happens in scene 4.
Who are you?
I am Angel Ashiria and she is Angel Aditi. You are now in heaven. You can live like Indra, the king of heaven, and enjoy all the luxuries of heavenly life.
You must surely help the poor and the needy and deserve to be in heaven. Anyone who has respected their elders, been humble, and followed the path of nonviolence has the potential for a better life in their next birth. You can now enjoy our divine concert.
I'm Angel Sudharma. I'm here to ask if your Lord is awake. Let me make sure that all preparations pertaining to his arrival have been completed. And let me also get some information from him that the heavenly realm needs to know. Yes, the Lord has just woken up, and we are celebrating his arrival in heaven by presenting the divine concert. Rohini, tell me how you have lived your past life before you can start enjoying the amenities of heaven. You want to make sure that only those who have done a lot of punya can enjoy the luxuries of heaven.
These angels' feet are touching the ground, contrary to what I had heard in Mahavir Swami's sermon. This seems like a trap to get my confession. I have given lots of donations to worthy causes. I have built many temples, visited many tirths, and always helped the poor and the needy.
Have you indulged in any wrong deeds, like telling lies, stealing, deceit, ego, greed, anger? There are 18 paps that you should have avoided and lived a life doing a lot of punya to be able to stay here. Think carefully and answer honestly.
I have made special efforts to avoid all of these misdeeds.
Angel Aditi, we tried our best, but it is not easy to convince Rohingya that he is in heaven.
I agree with you, Angel Ashiria. It seems like even though Prime Minister Abhay Kumar had a great plan, it did not work. Rohingya is smarter than we ever imagined.
Durga Chandra, sorry for causing any trouble to you. We had mistaken you for the thief Rohingya. By the orders of the King's Renik, I release you as an innocent farmer.
I was lucky to
Hinya was released, he constantly thought about what had happened. He realized that what he had accidentally heard from Lord Mahavir had saved his life. He wondered how his father's advice could be right. Lord Mahavir must be a very great entity. If those words which were accidentally heard were so helpful, imagine how helpful all his teachings would be.
escape Abhay Kumar's trap. If it was not for that one sentence that I heard from Bhagwan Mahavir's sermon, I could not have saved myself. If Bhagwan's one sentence could save my life, imagine the impact following all the sermons would have. Why did I waste all these years? I will go to the Sambhasaran and request Mahavir Bhagwan to accept me as his disciple. Bhagwan, I've committed many sins. I seek your guidance to show me the true path and help me get rid of all the accumulated karma, so that I can be free from the cycle of birth and rebirth. Can I please become a monk?
Rohingya, your life and destiny have brought you here. You have many social bondages. Moreover, you have to confess your true identity to King Shrenik and Abai Kumar. If they agree to set you free and all your other bondages grant you permission, I will accept you as my disciple.
O Rohanya, today I am glad that you have decided to change the direction of your life. All these years you have used your energy and intelligence for wrong pursuits. You have created fear in the hearts of many people. Since you have decided to redeem yourself, I forgive you. In the glory of Bhagwan Mahavir, you will make all your current as well as subsequent births better.
Rohingya, wrongdoing is still wrongdoing, regardless of your intention of donating the stolen items to the poor. One must repent in order to destroy the bad karma. I too agree with the king in following Mahavir Bhagwan's path. We believe in forgiving those who ask for forgiveness and choose to follow the true path as shown by all our Tirthankars. Oh, benevolent King Shrenik and Queen Shelna, please accept my heartfelt gratitude for forgiving my son Rohingya.
Rohanya has changed his own destiny by realizing what is right and what is wrong. He has disclosed all his belongings and has agreed to return all the treasures of his burglaries. He has become a very noble and kind man. And what better step than taking the shelter of Bhagwan Mahavir?
Rohingya, we are proud of you and your Virya. You have overcome the biggest challenge and conquered your own inner enemies. You are a shining example of true prayashraya.
We bow down to you, Rohingya.
Rohanya deeply repented for what he had done in his life. He started observing severe austerities. He got rid of a lot of his karma. During his last days, he even adopted son Lekna. He gave up food, water, and meditated throughout his life. His unconditional faith in the teachings of Mahavir Bhagwan lifted the quality of his soul. Upon death, he attained birth in heaven.
Thank you, everyone. And now I would like to call the 17 superstars on the stage, along with our scriptwriter, mentor, their Pathshala teacher, Sagar Bhai, the director, Sangeeta Ben, the Pachala teacher Jignesh Bhai, all the parent volunteers, Meeral, Shanta, Shwata. Please come on over on the stage. Oh, come on. This level play was from the heart's core, and I know your dil mange more. Come on, San Diego Sang, आपकी तालियों में नहीं था इतना जोर. Thank you, everyone. Thank you to the wonderful Pathshala team for teaching our kids, and I hope that our kids continue to go here, and we all go back with great conversations. Thank you, everyone.
Hello? Okay. Wow, what a powerful reminder that listening and understanding the teachings of great spiritual leaders can transform our lives and help us find the true purpose of our existence. We are fortunate to have such a rich and transformative culture in Jainism, something that we're so passionate about. Now, I would like to invite Sandeep Singhai to get you ready to open your hearts.
And your wallets.
Thank you. Yes, Sandeep. Do you need the book? No. You can you need the book? Sorry. Okay.
Jai Jinendra, everyone. I know that this financial update is probably standing in between the next few performances. Can I have everyone's attention, please? So since this financial update is going to stand in between you and some of the other wonderful performances that are yet to come, so I'm going to go through it as efficiently as possible. Second part of the update is on the fundraising, and that's obviously up to the audience. We can be done with it in a few minutes, or maybe we can be here for a while. Anyway, talking of the financial updates, as a treasurer, it's my role to go over the numbers, go over the data. What I'm going to do, though, is to start with something very simple to warm you up. Can we go to the next slide, please? Let's start with some simple numbers. What do you think is the size of the JSSD financial team? You know that, right? We have a finance team. 10? All right. I heard someone say 1. Yes, that's what it is. You're looking at that team. All right, let's maybe go to the next slide. What's the most common first name among JSSD members? And there are 5 of them. Okay, I heard Shweta here. Full marks. All right, let's talk about something else about our Sangh. What's the third most common last name among our members? First one is Shah, second is Jain. So no prize for guessing that. You have to say which one is your third most common last name. Okay, I heard Doshi here. Nahar, no, it's not. It's not Singhai for sure. All right, let's bring it on. Let's see who got it right. Doshi it is. All right, so I think with this warm-up, with the numbers and the data about our JSSD Sangh, you probably can guess that I'm not a CPA. But let's go to the, I'll talk about the numbers in the sense that you can all relate to. So in 2022, our financial health was something like this. We had a total revenue of 207,000, out of which we basically had 1/3 of the expenditure and 2/3 was our net revenue. Go to the next, please. Where did the revenue come from? So the 207,000 that we got, roughly speaking, OPEX contributed around 1/3 of that. The general donations were around 25%. Devdara with 13%. And then Swami Vatsal and membership, they made around 10% each. Let's go to the next. And where did we spend the money? So we spent around, as I said, 70,000, out of which 1/3 was spent on the events. And obviously today's event, MJK is one of the marquee events that we have. But apart from MJK, last year we had 18 events that the EC had organized, and we spent 1/3 of our expenditure on that. Other categories are mostly operational kind of items, insurance, tax. You'll see some gardening and utilities and Pathshala and so on. Let's go to the next one. This is a statement of financial position as of March 31st. Our current assets are around 1.25 million. I'm just rounding numbers so that it's easy for you to remember. Out of that 1.25 million, 950K is earmarked for Janale and for Devdharva in general, and 300K is for the general purpose expenses, OPEX, and Pathshala. Our total equity is around 2.4 million, including our fixed assets. Go to the next, please. This is just for the Q1 from January 1st to March 31st this year, a statement of activity, and a brief comparison the previous year. So in the first quarter, so far, we had around 32,000 of revenue. And compared to the last year, this is almost twice, but it's just because we realized the membership fee early this year compared to last year. Slightly lower expenditure, higher interest income from high yield investments, and then overall our net revenue, because of all these reasons, is around 19,000 favorable compared to last year. Next, please. All right, membership update. Drum roll, please. This is the highest ever level of membership that we have. We, compared to last year, and actually just not last year, for the last many years, we were at around 130 number in terms of membership. This year, we are at 148 already, and I hope before we end the program here, we would have crossed 150, maybe 160. So if you have anyone in the audience who is waiting until MJK to become a member, today is the time. You can approach me, any of the EC members here. So thank you again for all your support and cooperation. And with that, let's move to the next section. All right, so this was a brief finance update, and then we move on to the fundraising. I'll maybe transition over to Manish.
Jai Jain, everyone. My name is Manish Shah, for those who don't know. If you don't know this, I'm mostly known by Meghavi's husband, as Meghavi's husband. So things I do for the Sangh, right? That's what I have to do. So I know we have really good performances left. We had such awesome performances before. So help me, and we can go through this like really quick, right? So I'm going to give a brief update on fundraising, why we need to fundraise, why we need your support, And just as a few slides to kind of go through that. Okay. So next one, please. Okay, so this is a center at a glance. We are going to share this presentation with everyone afterwards. For folks who are new to us, we do a lot of activities. You can see today is our marquee event, but there are activities and events happening throughout the year. So if you have any questions, let us know. The only number I would point out here is that the 2023 member family list is 150. And that means that on every level, our engagement, our membership, our events, our programs is just going up and up. And you can see that from today. So next slide, please. So, since Meghavi is out of town, I asked the next best thing, which is the Chat GPT, why people like to donate, right? And this is, I think, maybe all of you know Chat GPT. It's like the artificial intelligence engine. And it told all these reasons why we donate, right? It could be altruism, it could be personal values, some emotional attachment, etc., etc. And I think you can have multiple reasons why you wish to donate. Let's go to the next slide. Now, this is a reason that personally really touched me, because this is why I want to really support JSSD and all the things we do, because our next generation is growing. This is probably the highest number of kids we have seen today. If I'm not mistaken, I think today's performance, we had the highest number of participation from Pathshala, for the years that I've seen. And there is side effect also. Today we actually have performances from the male side of the house, because from till today, it always used to be like this side used to always take over all the performances, from the adult perspective. So this time we actually have not one but two performances from the gentleman's side, and I think you need to donate so that we can continue that trend, right? So, yeah. All right. So then let's go to the next one. The reason why we are really focusing on few categories, and I'm going to talk about that in a second here. But the reason why we are focusing on that is that, number one, our facility is aging, and we want to continue to invest into this so that this kind of provides all the backdrop for all the events that we do. So we have a list of facility improvement projects. Today you can see we have 2 display monitors that were installed with all the volunteering help over the last few weeks. And that is enhancing the experience that we have today, right? Now, those are some of the things that we can enhance experiences. There are also other things that we need, things like roof repair, things like taking care of all the buildings and things like that, which are actually necessary for us to continue, right? And so this is we just made a list, and we need almost something like $200,000 just to keep things current and then continue to enhance all the experiences we can. Okay. So next slide, please. So in terms of the different buckets of fundraising we are planning to do today, we have OPEX, we have the general donations, and then we also have the Pratishtha that's upcoming. And so you will see that in the next slides. But this is an artistic rendition of the Pratishtha that we'll be doing shortly. So there's a team working on this. You will be provided a lot more information and a lot more details shortly. But that's going to be one of the part of the fundraising. Okay. Next slide, please. Okay. So no, I don't have to repeat this. As you can tell, inflation is really, really high right now. The cost pretty much has doubled in the last 2 years. And that's why we are really going to request all of you to support JSSD by becoming OPEX members. As you can see, our trend, we were teetering in 30s, and then last year was a really good year for us. All of you participated, and this year, that's why we have set our goal to be even higher. If you have 150 members, actually in my mind, the personal goal is to be having the OPEX support of 150. And what this means is it's essentially $100 a month per family, or $1,200 a year. But what that does is it continues for us to provide all these events and all the things that we do, and so that's part of the OpEx. Okay, so let's go to the next slide. Okay, so that's why this is our request to all of you, and as Sandeep said, we can make this as fast or as slow. I know there are some really, really good performances still left, and one of us is going to be in one of those performances. So I'm sure you're excited to see that. And so, as I said, the category is OpEx. 75 is the number in my mind. Last year we already had 50. So 50 of you have nothing to think about. You just check the box and let's go there. I would like to invite at least 25 more members who can actually join us as OpEx members. Our general fund goal is 60,000. We request this because that allows us to apportion the funds in multiple ways. And then of course there is a Pratishtha goal for 60,000. And one thing we wanted to mention is that as we announce the lab for Pratishtha and all the details, if you pledge today, you'll be able to apply that to any of the labs and things like that. Okay. So with that, let's. And by the way, one thing I also want to say that with Sandeep and with Sandeep's help and with a number of others helping us, we are actually trying something different and new this time. And so we want to kind of show you and have you participate in how our fundraising is going. And so let me get back to Sandeep, and then we start from there.
Yeah, so we have some volunteers here, Jignesh, Jatin, and Gaurav. So please, as you want to pledge an amount, just raise your hand. They have some iPads and tablets, and you will see on the screen how rapidly we are coming close to the goal in real time.
Yes.
So Vardhan, can we have the display?
Yeah. Okay.
All right, here it is. So obviously we are at 0.
So we have gone high tech in fundraising, and that's why we wanted all of you to support us, because these are the types of things we can actually do. So you can just shout out your name, say OpEx or general fund, say the amount, and then we will add that, and then you will see magic happen on the screen, hopefully.
All right, we have a hand raise up there.
Okay, that's Jinendra Ranka.
OpEx. All right, there's one hand here.
Yep. Double OpEx. That's Ami and Nirav Desai.
And yes, so per family, we did say that one OpEx per family is 1,200, but there's really no limit, right? I mean, there have been families who have sponsored 5 or more, so as much as you would want to, every amount is welcome.
Okay. So we're gonna put Ami and Nirav. There we go. All right, so the middle chart is moving. Just shout out your name. Okay, Narendra Bhai, OpEx. Okay. Narendra Bhai, OpEx. Parthiv, OpEx. Anyone for general funds? Any Pratishtha funds? Okay. 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 All right. Thank you, Praful Bhai. And Kokilaben.
Thank you, Praful Uncle.
Yes, actually all of this is, we are all together, as Sagar said earlier, it's one sung. We are all together. So, yeah, please, and thank you, Praful Bhai, thank you for your donation there. Who else? Come on, don't be shy. Okay, somebody has to shout out the name from the back. I can't. Oh, Manisha Ben, yes. Okay. Yeah, do you want to go there? Okay. So let's. Do you have Manisha Benz in there? Yeah. What? Okay. Somebody's there. Okay.
I think we had yet to open the account on the general donations.
Yeah. So actually, Sandeep, you want to announce yours? Go ahead and announce. No, he's already told me. So, go ahead. Say. Okay. Thank you, Nikhil bhai and Manisha Ben. And then I have an announcement. Actually, we have $7,500 from Shilpi and Sandeep Singhai. Thank you. Okay. All right, I'm going to go scan left to right. Anyone? Oh. Okay. Rohit Bhai Varia, Saraya, OPEX. And then next. Oh, Soham. 10,000 for Pratishta. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. I think the bars are moving now. This is Anumodana Varamvar. Anumodana Varamvar. Excellent. Thank you. All right. Okay, Ashaven, General Fund. 251 General Fund, Ashaben. Thank you.
OPEX.
500. 1200 OPEX. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Hasmukh bhai.
Thank you, everyone. Looks like we are making good progress here.
Anyone?
Right.
Yeah. So we'll add Praful Bhai's OPEX there, definitely. Okay. Oh yeah, Rajendra and Komal Sangvi, $5,000. Wow. I better pay attention here. Thank you. Wow. Okay, so help me track this because it's behind me. So if you see a name, point it out. Very nice.
That's why I have a display here as well.
Okay. Do we have something? Yeah. Rupa Ben and Rohit Bhai Saraya, we have OPEX. Yes. Thank you. Okay. So if you have done OPEX last year, I think it's a no-brainer, right? I should see like a lot more names here. I see Jagrutevin is back. How was Japan? Good. Anyone? Anyone for OPEX, for general fund, donations?
Aditi and Gaurav. Okay. Thank you, Gaurav and Aditi, for 2,100 for Pratishtha.
All right, Mir and Payal, $5,000. Thank you.
Hey, Payal, thank you. Gaurav Parekh. 2500 for Pratishtha, Gaurav Parikh, Gaurav and
Okay.
Shweta.
Excellent. All right, Sagar and Khyati Shah, OPEX 1200. Thank you. Oh, 2000. Sagar and Khyati 2000 for
Thank you,
general
sir.
funds. General funds. Wow. Okay. Wow. I need the OPEX bar to be up. Last year's 50 people. Where are they? Where are you guys? Come on.
So our total right now is 49,000.
Yeah, 49,000. So we are a little bit off. Okay. What name? Yeah. Your name? Okay. Does Jatin know? Hope he knows. Priya and Jatin are 2000. 2000 for general fund.
Okay. Akshay, OPEX.
Okay, Akshay Mehta.
Akshay and Deepika, OPEX.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Okay, let's do an OPEX
Ketal.
rapid fire.
Ketal.
Nirmit.
1200 for OPEX and 5,000 for Pratishtha.
All right.
Vipul and Ketal Gandhi. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Vipul. Thank you, Ketal.
OPEX for you? Gaurav and Nathan? Okay, it's already there.
Okay, I think we are confusing them, so they keep on coming. This is good. I'm glad that the team is a little bit behind here. Jagrudiben? OPEX. All right, Jagrudiben and Manoj Bhai Maniyar, OPEX. Thank you. Acha. Shanta? Shanta ji, OPEX?
So, can one of you go in that section, please?
Okay.
Can go to that section.
Okay, Pratishtha 500, and we'll get you the names, right? Yeah. Dhwani. She'll give you the names. Yeah. Okay. Who did I miss? Did I miss anyone? Wow. So Ketal and Vipul 12 OPEX, Ketal and Vipul 5,000 for Pratishtha, and then yeah, we're gonna switch the names up. Yes. Yeah, Shanta. Okay. Did I hear my name? OPEX.
There is.
Can you put in? Ripalami, yes.
There is so much activity that Jatin had to sit down.
Okay, we're gonna bring out the pen and paper. Shout out your names, we'll get it down. Okay. Yeah.
So Nilay and Dhwani Talsania, 500. Ripple and Amisha, OPEX 1200.
Yes.
Thank you.
Tejas and Kinjal.
Tejal and Kinjal, OPEX. Thank you. No, I'm reading from.
Okay, how is the chart looking right now?
So we are at 65,000 right now.
65,000. Come on, people. You want to move? Yeah. Go ahead.
So there is one more OPEX for Megha and Nirmit Shah.
Yeah. Did we get yours? Got it. Right. Yeah, Bhavik and Priyanka Shah. Anyone?
Bhavik and Priyanka Shah, OPEX.
Why so quiet? Come on. Somebody. All right, I'm going to add. So Meghavi and Manish will add $2,500 to general fund.
Thank you, Manish.
Yeah. Thank you.
Deepthi.
Okay. 1100 for Pratishtha. 1100.
1100 for Pratishtha. Deepthi and Navdeep. Thank you. Amit. Amit and Richa Jain, 1100 for Pratishtha.
Very good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Vishal and Kavita OPEX, thank you. Do we have them in the database? Hardik and Bhumi OPEX, thank you.
Thank you.
1000, okay. Reena and Manish Shah, Pratishtha 1000.
Harshad and Sudha Vora, OPEX, thank you.
Thank you. And you know, if anyone is feeling shy, you can definitely see Sandeep or myself after the. We'll be right by the dining hall. So definitely reach out to us.
So we have crossed 75,000.
75,000, yes.
Thank you, everyone.
Excellent, Sang. That was great. Anumodana, Anumodana Varamvar. Anumodana, Anumodana, Anumodana Varamvar.
And we have Kashyap and Kevna Parik, 1200 OPEX.
Yeah, Kashyap and Kevna, thank you. OPEX. Okay. All right, my AV team is asking me to move. 7,000 for Pratishtha. Anumodana, Anumodana Varamvar. Anumodana. Why don't you announce? Akansha and Shalin? Akansha and Shalin, 7,000. Should be Akansha and Shalin. Okay.
Jitain and Brinda Shah, 1,000 for Pratishtha.
Let this come out. I want to announce. Okay, so we have Akansha and Shalin, $7,000 for Pratishtha. Thank you. Very nice. Then we have Jiten and Brinda for 1001 for Pratishtha. Did I get it right? Perfect. All right. I think my AV team is asking me to move forward, so you guys help me. Share your bhav today. Yes, yes. And as Sagar said earlier, you know, it's $1 goes 5 times, 5x.
So we are at 54,000 for Pratishtha, only 6,000 more to go for the goal, for today's
Now,
goal.
one thing is the goals keep on changing, okay? So depending on how it goes, our goals, this is very flexible. I think all of you know us for quite some time. So, and then OPEX, we are going to reach out to all of you. I think Sandeep and I are going to pay you some house visits. So we will get that, we'll get to 75 for sure.
We will pay some house visits at dinner time.
Yes. Okay. Rakhi and Keyur Talsania, 1001 for Pratishtha.
Thank you.
Dena Anumodana Varamvar.
So,
Anumodana Varamvar.
So for Pratishtha, as Manish mentioned, whatever amount you pledged today, that you can use towards LAB, that will be announced later. The team is still working on that right now. Once we announce it, anyone who has donated today can direct your donation towards any of those labs that will be available. So let's see, total, what number are we at right now?
Okay, we have...
So 1,001 from Jignesh Avanti towards Pratishtha.
Thank you, Jignesh. Then we have Himen and Hiral Jain for OPEX. Thank you very much. All right, so I think...
So, yeah, so I know that there are some other wonderful performances yet to come, so we do not want to stand in the way, but you know, you all know the great finance team of one person here. You can reach out to me or to Manish, Jatin, any of the EC teams through email or in person. And I think we may be close to wrap up. We are at 89,000, so I don't know, Manish, if you want to reach 100K or... Yes.
All right, one more push.
So
yes.
So we are at 89,000. If we can raise 11,000 more, we can call it a day.
Yeah, 11,000 more. Let's do it in a minute, 60 seconds. This is the right day, right time. ले जाएंगे
रह जाएंगे पैसे वाले देखते रह जाएंगे रह जाएंगे पैसे वाले देखते रह जाएंगे
Okay, so we have Rishabh Shah, who is donating on behalf of his parents, Shashank and Rajeshri Shah, $1,001. Thank you, Rishabh. Raise your hand. Where are you? Okay, and he's our new member for JSSD. So welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah, he's member. I'm looking for member number 150 now. Yeah, we need one more member to make it to 150 today. Okay, we have 150 members today now. Highest ever for JSSD. Highest ever. Yeah. Okay. All right. So with that, we're gonna wrap up. Thank you from bottom of our heart, and I know that this is just the starting. We are definitely gonna hit our goal as the year goes on. So on behalf of Sandeep, myself, and the entire EC, thank you so much. We're gonna continue with our rest of the programs. Don't go anywhere.
All right. Thank you everyone for giving your time for that brief interruption. We'd like to remind everyone to please stay quiet during the presentations so you can pay attention to all the effort that everyone's put in. So now let's let the show continue. I'd like to call up Swasti Singh to talk about the next presentation, Sala Sapna.
Hello everyone, I will be presenting Sola Sapna. So Adinath Bhagwan, also known as Lord Rishabdev, is a highly revered Tirthankar. The story of his 16 dreams has inspired numerous artistic interpretations, including dance dramas like the one you're about to watch. The story of Adinath Bhagwan's 16 dreams begins with the divine conception of Rishabdev, who was born to King Nabiraj and Queen Marudevi. The queen had 16 dreams that were interpreted as signs of the spiritual destiny of the child she had in her womb. The theme of this dance drama is the nature of the dreams and their significance in foretelling the spiritual leadership of Adinath Bhagwan. Each dream represents a different aspect of Rishabdev's life and teachings, such as his compassion towards all living beings, his renunciation of worldly desires, and his ultimate attainment of moksha. Sola Sapna, the dance drama depicting the 16 dreams, is an inspiring interpretation of Queen Marudevi's dreams, and it presents them through a breathtaking dance sequence that captures the story in a visual manner. Through music, dance, and storytelling, the performance conveys a message of leading a virtuous and compassionate life, and the importance of striving towards spiritual liberation. Sola Sapna is choreographed by none other than Shilpi Bharal, my awesome mom, and the dancers are, in alphabetical order, Aditi Jain, Deepika Mehta, Dipti Jain, Ketal Gandhi, Manali Vakaria, Meera Shah, Priya Nahar, Priyanka Dosi, Richa Jain, Sarita Jain, Shanta Jain, Shilpi Bharal, Shweta Doshi, Ritika Parekh, and lastly, me, Swasti Singhai. Finally, Avanti and Jignesh Parekh are in the role of Queen Marudevi and King Nabiraj, respectively. Presenting to you Sola Sapna, a tribute to Adinath Bhagwan and his remarkable journey towards spiritual enlightenment.
अखिल अयोध्या पुलकित पावन बरसे रत्ना नाभिराय की प्रिय मरुदेवी अब देखेंगी सपना अब देखेंगी सपना
सोलह स्वप्नों का फल बतलाओ स्वामी
देखे माँ मरुरानी, देखे माँ मरुरानी। चंद्र चांदनी निशा समय में माँ ने सपना देखा, शीर्ष गर्जना करते ऐरावत हाथी को देखा। इंद्र ऐरावत हाथी माँ के मधुर स्वप्न में आया, उत्कंठा मन माँ के बैठी, भला फिर क्या पाया, भला फिर क्या पाया। 16 सपनों का फल बदलाओ स्वामी, अद्भुत सपनों का देखे माँ मरुरानी।
हाथी अत्यंत बलवान, बुद्धिशाली और निडर प्राणी है। प्रिय मरु, अपना पुत्र भी महापराक्रमी, बुद्धिमान और निडर स्वभाव वाला होगा। उसकी गंभीर दिव्य ध्वनि रूपी गर्जना से इस काल में सबसे पहले जीवों को आत्म कल्याण का मार्ग प्राप्त होगा।
दूजा स्वप्न बैल का देखा, शुक्ल वर्ण से शोभित, यह गवेंद्र शुभ सूचक होगा, कंधे जिसके विस्तृत। ऋषभ जन्म से पहले मेरे वृषभ स्वप्न में आया, चित्त हर्ष से लहराता है, भला आखिर क्या पाया, भला आखिर क्या पाया। 16 सपनों का फल बदलाओ स्वामी, अद्भुत सपनों को देखे माँ मरुरानी, देखे माँ मरुरानी।
ऋषभ अर्थात जो श्रेष्ठों में भी श्रेष्ठ है। हे देवी, हमारा पुत्र भी इस धरती पर श्रेष्ठों के बीच भी श्रेष्ठतम शोभा को प्राप्त होगा। जिस प्रकार बैल अपने कंधों से संपूर्ण भार को उठाता है और अपने स्वामी को निर्भर करता है, उसी प्रकार हमारा बेटा भी कर्म भूमि में जीवों को वीतरागता का मार्ग बताकर उन्हें निर्भर करेगा।
निसा रे रे रे, कामा गरे रे रे रे, पामा गरे रे रे रे, सानी दा पामा पा कामा गरे सा, कामा गरे सा, कामा गरे सा। तीजा सपना मैंने देखा, सिंह अति बलशाली, यह मृगेंद्र है श्वेत वर्ण का, स्कंद वर्ण से लाली। श्वेत वर्ण चांदनी बिखेरे, संध्या वर्णी छाया। कहो कहो हे स्वामी मेरे, भला आखिर क्या पाया, भला आखिर क्या पाया। 16 सपनों का फल बदलाओ स्वामी, अद्भुत सपनों का देखे माँ मरुरानी।
हे देवी, अपना पुत्र पुरुषों में सिंह के समान होगा। वह शेर के समान राग द्वेष रूपी पशुओं का नाश करने वाला होगा। वह स्वयं तो निर्भय स्वभाव वाला होगा ही, साथ ही अनंत जीवों को निर्भयता अर्थात मोक्ष के मार्ग को दिखाने वाला होगा। सफेद सिंह के लाल कंधे सूचना देते हैं कि जिस प्रकार स्वच्छ सफेद अनंत आकाश में लाल रंग का सूर्य अद्भुत शोभा को प्राप्त होता है, उसी प्रकार तीनों लोकों में हमारा पुत्र भी अद्भुत शोभा को प्राप्त होगा।
Kamagare sare nisa, nisa re re re, re pa ma ga, sare da pa ma pa kamagare sare nisa। चौथा सपना प्राणनाथ शोभा अति सुंदर प्यारी, कमलासन पर निश्चल बैठी लक्ष्मी अति मनहारी। देव गजेंद्र नीर को ढोरे दृश्य चित्त को भाया, किंतु स्वामी इस सपने का फल आखिर क्या पाया, फल आखिर क्या पाया।
लक्ष्मी। मैं स्वभाव से भगवान हूं और पर्याय में भी भगवान बन सकता हूं। ऐसी अलौकिक तत्व लक्ष्मी का वह दान करेगा। हे देवी, आपकी कोख से जन्मे पुत्र का सुमेरु पर्वत पर इंद्रों के द्वारा अभिषेक किया जाएगा। सांसारिक जीवन में वह अपार संपत्ति का दानी होगा एवं पारलौकिक जीवन में वह अनंत चतुष्टय का स्वामी होने के बाद सर्व दुख नाशनी अध्यात्म विद्या का महादानी बनेगा।
पंचम सपना मैंने देखा, सुने जगत अधिकारी। नाग मालती कुंद से निर्मित माला अतिशयकारी। युगल दामिनी सुरभि पाकर भृंग वृंद ललचाया। सुरभित रोम रोम है मेरा, फल आखिर क्या पाया, फल आखिर क्या पाया। 16 सपनों का फल बदलाओ स्वामी, अद्भुत सपनों का देखे मां मरुरानी, देखे मां मरुरानी।
दामना सद्धर्म तीर्थकृत। हे प्राण प्रिय, मालाओं को देखने का फल यह है कि हमारा पुत्र वीतरागी अकर्तावादी धर्म तीर्थ का प्रवर्तक होगा। जिस प्रकार माला जीवों के चित्त को हरने वाली होती है, उसी प्रकार हमारा पुत्र भी भव्य जीवों के चित्त को हरने वाला होगा। उसके गुण रूपी फूलों की सुगंध तीनों लोकों में फैलेगी। वह न केवल सुरेंद्रों, नरेंद्रों और मृगेंद्रों से, अपितु संपूर्ण लोक के जीवों द्वारा पूज्य होगा।
छठवा सपना चंद्र का देखा, पूर्व बिंब मनहारी। निशा कामिनी का आभूषण, चंद्र चांदनी प्यारी। ताराओं का स्वामी लगता, श्वेत रश्मि फैलाया। मानो मैंने निज मुख देखा, फल आखिर क्या पाया, फल आखिर क्या पाया। 16 सपनों का फल बदलाओ स्वामी, अद्भुत सपनों का देखे मां मरुरानी।
जिस प्रकार कमल चंद्रमा की किरणों से खिल जाता है, उसी प्रकार भव्य जीवों का चित्त भी हमारे पुत्र के उपदेश से आनंद को प्राप्त होगा। उसकी सौम्य छवि का दर्शन करने मात्र से भव्य जीवों को समता की प्राप्ति होगी। वह चंद्रमा के समान अध्यात्म कला सहित समस्त कलाओं में निपुण होगा।
रात्रि प्रहर में सप्तम सपना, सूर्योदय का देखा। उदयाचल से उदित सूर्य सहतम को छटते देखा। मेघ भी जिसको रोक न पाए, अर्क स्वप्न में आया। स्वर्णमयी कलशोसा दीप्तित, फल आखिर क्या पाया, फल आखिर क्या पाया। 16 सपनों का फल बदलाओ स्वामी, अद्भुत सपनों को देखे मां मरुरानी, देखे मां मरुरानी।
प्रिय, जिस प्रकार सूर्य के उदय होते ही अंधकार का नाश हो जाता है, उसी प्रकार इसके निमित्त से मोह रूपी अंधकार का नाश होगा एवं अध्यात्म प्रकाश से दसों दिशाएं पुलकित होंगी। जैसे संपूर्ण नक्षत्र मंडल में सूर्य की चमक के समान अन्य किसी भी ग्रह, नक्षत्र अथवा तारे की चमक नहीं है, वैसे ही तीनों लोकों में वह अद्वितीय तेज वाला होगा।
हुआ कमलों से कलशा युगल अति दीप्तित था अष्टम सपना कलश युगल था मणियों से शोभित था पुष्पमाल से सज्जित कलशा सपने मेरे आया ग्रीवा हार सुशोभित जिसकी भला फिर क्या पाया भला फिर क्या पाया
16 सपनों का पल बदलाओ स्वामी अद्भुत सपनों को देखे
जिस प्रकार कलश में अनेक प्रकार के रत्नों को रखा जाता है, उसी प्रकार हे देवी, हमारा पुत्र भी अनंत गुण रूपी रत्नों का स्वामी होगा। इस युग में आत्मानुभूति एवं तत्व का मार्ग बताने वाला होगा। वह धर्म महल के ऊपर सोने के कलश के जैसा सुशोभित होगा। भक्तों को भगवान बनने का मार्ग दिखाने वाला होने से संपूर्ण भूमंडल उसकी जय जयकार से गूंज उठेगा।
गामा गारे सारे निसा निसा रे 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 पापा गामा गारे सारे निसा विकसित कुमुद नील पंकज से युक्त सरोवर के भीतर प्रेम परस्पर क्रीड़ा करती मीन युगल अति ही सुंदर मानो मैंने स्वयं नयन का रूप उन्हीं में पाया तैर रहे इस मीन युगल का भला फिर क्या पाया भला फिर क्या पाया
16 सपनों का पल बदलाओ स्वामी अद्भुत सपनों को देखे मां मरुरानी
देखे मां मरुरानी।
हे वामांगनी, मीन युगल इस बात का प्रतीक है कि वह इस लोक में श्रेष्ठ सुख संपत्ति भोगने वाला होगा। चारों दिशाओं में उसकी जय जयकार होगी। सम्यक दर्शन का बल होने से सदैव ही वह प्रसन्न चित्त रहेगा।
दसवां सपना मैंने देखा चित्त शांत हर्षित था नील कमल से युक्त सरोवर मन भी रोमांचित था निर्मल जल से व्याप्त सरोवर गीत कबू ने गाया दिव्य सरोवर का है सपना भला फिर क्या पाया भला फिर क्या पाया
16 सपनों का पल बदलाओ स्वामी अद्भुत सपनों को देखे मां मरुरानी
सरोवर समस्त जलाशयों में सर्वश्रेष्ठ मान। प्रिय मरु, हमारा पुत्र भी इस लोक में निज भगवान आत्मा का अवलंबन लेकर सर्वश्रेष्ठ पद अर्थात मोक्ष पद को प्राप्त होगा। यह मोक्ष पद ही समस्त पदों में सर्वश्रेष्ठ है। अनुकूल प्रतिकूल समस्त परिस्थितियों में वह सरोवर के समान समता एवं शांति को धारण करने वाला होगा।
निद्रा के आंचल में स्वामी स्वप्न एकादश सुंदर अति दीर्घ लहरों से सज्जित नदीपति अति ही मनहर जल कण चारों ओर छलकता अंतरिक्ष से माया यह समुद्र गंभीरति उत्तम भला फिर क्या पाया भला फिर क्या पाया
16 सपनों का पल बदलाओ स्वामी अद्भुत सपनों को देखे मां मरुरानी
जिस प्रकार समुद्र समस्त नदियों को स्वयं में धारण करने की सामर्थ्य वाला होने से नदीपति कहलाता है, उसी प्रकार अपने ज्ञान के माध्यम से समस्त लोकों को जानने वाला होने से हमारा पुत्र भी त्रिलोकपति की उपमा से शोभित होगा।
उत्तुंग सुवर्ण से निर्मित मणि जड़ित आसन का, उसकी शोभा मीरू जैसी सिंह युक्त थी आभा। स्वामी कहिए इस सपने का फल आखिर क्या पाया, फल आखिर क्या पाया। 16 सपनों का फल बदलाओ स्वामी, अद्भुत सपनों को देखे मां मरुरानी, देखे मां।
जिस प्रकार सिंह बल एवं बुद्धिमत्ता से संपूर्ण जंगल में राज्य करता है, उसी प्रकार हमारा पुत्र भी अपने बल, बुद्धि एवं समर्पण से इस जगत का गुरु होकर साम्राज्य को प्राप्त करेगा। प्रजा में तेज भरने वाले आसन को सिंहासन कहा जाता है। हमारा पुत्र भी भोग भूमि समाप्त होने से निराश हुए प्रजाजनों को जीवन यापन का मार्ग बताकर उनमें तेज भरने वाला होगा।
गामा गरे सारे निसा, निसा रे 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 पामा गा, गामा गरे सारे निसा। 13वें सपने में मैंने स्वर्ग विमान को देखा, वह विमान बहुमूल्य श्रेष्ठ रत्नों से अति शोभित था। पुत्र प्रसूति ग्रह सम मानो वह उपहार में आया, चमर विभूषित उस विमान का फल आखिर क्या पाया, फल आखिर क्या पाया। 16 सपनों का फल बदलाओ स्वामी, अद्भुत सपनों को देखे मां मरुरानी।
हे देवी, देव विमान यह शुभ सूचना देता है कि तुम्हारी कोख में जन्म लेने वाला राजकुमार स्वर्ग से अवतीर्ण होगा। इंद्र, नागेंद्र, कुबेर आदि सैकड़ों देवता उसकी सेवा में सदा तत्पर होंगे। देव विमान ऊर्ध्व गति का भी सूचक है, अर्थात हमारा पुत्र निश्चित ही पंचम गति को प्राप्त होगा।
चौदवा सपना प्राणेश्वर नाग भवन आकर्षक था, भूमि भेद कर ऊपर आया और अति उन्नत था। कल्प वृक्ष निर्मित आकृति थी, कांति युक्त थी काया। इस नागेंद्र भवन का स्वामी फल आखिर क्या पाया, फल आखिर क्या पाया। 16 सपनों का फल बदलाओ स्वामी, अद्भुत सपनों को देखे मां मरुरानी।
हे प्रिय, जैसे भूमि से ऊपर आता हुआ यह नाग भवन अत्यंत ही शोभायमान हो रहा है, वैसे ही हमारा लघुनंदन भी तुम्हारी कोख से जन्म लेते ही अवधि ज्ञान से सहित होगा।
सपने में प्रियवर पंचवर्ण महारत्न दिखे, महारत्न राशि अति उत्तम मानो भू भंडार दिखे। हीरा सोना नीलम पन्ना मोती सपने में आया, रत्न राशि का स्वामी कहिए फल आखिर क्या पाया, फल आखिर क्या पाया। 16 सपनों का फल बदलाओ स्वामी, अद्भुत सपनों को देखे मां मरुरानी, देखे मां मरुरानी।
किसी भी क्षेत्र में जो सभी से कुछ विशेष हो वह रत्न है। अहो देवी, हमारा पुत्र भी कर्म भूमि में जीवन एवं मोक्ष का मार्ग बतलाने वाला होने से जन समूह में अद्वितीय प्रतिभा वाला होगा। पंचवर्णीय रत्न यह दर्शाते हैं कि दर्शन और ज्ञान के साथ साथ वह पंच महाव्रत रूप अखंड चारित्र का पालन करता होगा।
राजेश्वर अग्नि शुभ निर्धूम दिखी आभा उत्तम पावक सी थी ज्वाला अति उत्तंग उठी अष्ट कर्म का विध्वंसक वह पावक सपने में आया अविलंब कहिए हे स्वामी फल आखिर क्या पाया फल आखिर क्या पाया 16 स्वप्नों का फल बतलाओ स्वामी अद्भुत सपनों का देखे अमर रानी
धन्य हो देवी धन्य हो अग्नि सदैव ऊपर की ओर उठती है हमारा पुत्र भी निर्ग्रंथता के मार्ग पर चलकर ऊर्ध्वगामी अर्थात मोक्षगामी होगा वह अग्नि के समान सर्व विकारों को भस्म कर निर्विकार सहज निर्मल स्वभाव को प्राप्त होगा धन्य हो देवी धन्य हो धन्य हो देवी धन्य हो धन्य हो देवी धन्य हो
Just to announce, we have last two power pack performance auditorium, okay?
What was that, sorry?
We have last two power pack performance in the auditorium.
What an amazing program. That was incredible. I really learned a lot about what Rani Maru Devi dreamed of in one night. Let's call Shashi Jain to introduce Mahavir Ki Bhakti, a dance to show devotion and love towards Lord Adinath. Just keep in mind there are two more performances, so please don't leave the auditorium just yet.
Hello, Jai Janendra everyone. So, as we all know, तो जैसा कि आप देख ही रहे हैं कि महावीर जन्म कल्याणक की ज्योत अलौकिक तीहों लोक में छाई रही है भक्ति विवश कुछ प्रेम पुजारन फिर भी दीप जलाए रही है प्रभुवर करो कृपा स्वीकार कृपा कर भक्तन भाव प्रगटाए रही है ऐसे ही कुछ भक्ति भाव के साथ अगली प्रस्तुति है राखी जैन के ग्रुप की जिसका नाम है महावीर की भक्ति एंड द परफॉर्मर्स आर अंशु जैन चार्मी शाह राखी जैन प्रियंका रत्न वर्मा एंड जागृति जैन होप यू विल एंजॉय थैंक यू
रेशम की है डोरी चमके जैसे चांद सितारे छोटे से महावीरा की है कोई नजर उतारे रेशम की है डोरी चमके जैसे चांद सितारे छोटे से महावीरा की है कोई नजर उतारे ऐसे पल्ला झूले रे हो जैसे कोई चांद को झूले रे ऐसे पल्ला झूले रे हो जैसे कोई चांद को झूले रे उड़ी 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 जाए उड़ी उड़ी जाए दिल की पतंग देखो उड़ी
भक्त हूँ मैं, तू है पालनहारा, और तेरे दर्शन से मिटा मेरा भरम सारा। दर्श तेरा पाया जो भी भव से तर जाए, उड़ी उड़ी जाए, उड़ी उड़ी जाए, दिल की पतंग देखो उड़ी उड़ी जाए। दर से तेरे जो भी जुड़े ऊंचे आसमानों में उड़े, दर से तेरे जो भी जुड़े ऊंचे आसमानों में उड़े। हे वाग्यो रे ढोल बाई वाग्यो रे ढोल, वाग्यो रे ढोल बाई वाग्यो रे ढोल, वाग्यो रे ढोल बाई वाग्यो रे ढोल, मारा मीठा नारायण माँ वाग्यो रे ढोल, मीठा नारायण माँ वाग्यो रे ढोल। पोळो थयो ने પછી પોળો થયો, પોળો થયો ને પછી પોળો થયો, એક હજ્જડ બંપાજરો પોળો થયો, એક સજ્જડ બંપાજરો પોળો થયો। હે વાગ્યો રે ઢોલ બાઈ વાગ્યો રે ઢોલ, મારા મીઠા નારાયણ માં વાગ્યો રે ઢોલ, વાગ્યો રે ઢોલ બાઈ વાગ્યો રે ઢોલ, વાગ્યો રે ઢોલ બાઈ વાગ્યો રે ઢોલ, મારા મીઠા નારાયણ માં વાગ્યો રે ઢોલ, મારા મીઠા નારાયણ માં વાગ્યો રે ઢોલ। પહોળો થયો ને પછી પહોળો થયો, પહોળો થયો ને પછી પહોળો થયો, એક સજ્જડ બંપાજરો પોળો 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 થયો।
Wow. Okay. Wow, what a dance. Watching that made me really feel the passion and effort that MJK shows. I hope everyone felt the joyfulness as well. But now let's move on to the next performance. I want to bring Rajvi Shah into the house to introduce Ramjat Norankar.
ऑडियो ऑफ में क्या होता है? नेक्स्ट प्रोग्राम।
Hi everyone! For our next performance, we have Ramjat Norankar. दीप्ति की कोरियोग्राफी के साथ कोमल, किंजल, कृषा झूम उठेंगे आज। प्रभु की भक्ति में पंकज ध्वनि रंग जाएंगे और भूमि रीना भी अपना उत्साह दिखाएंगे। प्रभु की भक्ति से सभी को उनके संग रंगाने आ रही है सखी सहेलियां धमाल के साथ। तो चलो तालियों के आवाज के साथ उनका स्वागत करते हैं।
चितना द्वारे आवो, हमारा चितना द्वारे आवो, आनंद उत्सव ने भक्तिनी रम छट साथे लावो, प्रभु प्रेमनी धारा लावो, प्रभु प्रेमनी धारा लावो, ढोल नगाड़ा ने मंजीरा प्रभुना द्वारे बगाड़ो। मोती वेराणा चौक में आव्या श्रीजी ने राज, चौक में जगमग थाय दे आव्या श्रीजी ने राज। श्री बेराणा चौक मा आव्या श्री जिनराज चौक मा जगमग थाय रे आव्या श्री जिनराज
अक्षत फुलडे वधावो रे आव्या श्री जिनराज चौक मा जगमग थाय रे आव्या श्री जिनराज
And right? Alright, you guys will get your life back. Huh? You guys get your life back. Like, pillar.
Hello. What an amazing performance. Gotta give it up for these guys. Now get ready, we have our last but not least performance, Tanganath. This group is sure to leave us all in a maze. But first, let me invite Manat Mehta.
Jai Jinendra, everyone. Kem cho bada? Okay, great. Performance આ છેલ્લું છે, પણ જોશ એમનો પૂરતો છે. થનગનાટ કરવા આવી રહેલા એ મારા બાપુના મિત્રો છે. ઉંમરમાં છે નાના મોટા, પણ તૈયારી સૌની સરખી છે. તાલ સાથે દાંડિયા લઈ કરશે એ પ્રભુ ભક્તિ રે. Coordinated by Hardik Mehta and choreographed by Mokshar Toshi, I would like to invite Tanganath Dance Group on stage. Participants are Irvin Jain, Akshay Mehta, Bhavik Shah, Hardik Mehta, JSSD President Manish Shah, Mokshar Toshi, Nirmit Shah, Raj Sanghvi, and Tejas Doshi.
मेवानगर में भेरू जी विराजे मेवानगर में मेवानगर में भेरू जी विराजे दूर दूर सू भक्त है आवे दुखिया रोहे रखवालो भेरू मर मन बसियो दुखिया रोहे रखवालो भेरू मर मन बसियो झिनो झिनो उड़े गुलाल के ना कोड़ा रे मंदिरिए झिनो 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 उड़े रे गुलाल के ना कोड़ा रे मंदिरिए झिनो झिनो उड़े रे गुलाल के ना कोड़ा रे मंदिरिए मंदिरिए रे वाला मंदिरिए मंदिरिए रे वाला मंदिरिए बेटा है भैरवनाथ के ना कोड़ा रे मंदिरिए बेटा है भैरवनाथ के ना कोड़ा रे मंदिरिए झिनो झिनो उड़े रे गुलाल के ना कोड़ा रे मंदिरिए झिनो झिनो उड़े रे गुलाल के भेरू जी रे मंदिरिए झिनो झिनो उड़े रे गुलाल के ना कोड़ा रे मंदिरिए
अंतर के पट खोल दो नवरा ये रंग